Polaroid, can you hear me? Ready to hear?
Yep.
Do you have any questions about casting, about anything before we go into it?
No, not yet.
You'll be fine. You've created content before, you know how it works.
Oh, I'm excited because I get to finally beg for a
Yeah.
Gotta use the cards while I have them.
Yes. One of the things I learned over the years is try to avoid referencing other Bandai games even.
Oh,
Yeah, so that is something try to avoid. Um, uh, you can mention any of the new sets coming out in NA, and then mention any sets that have been announced or have already come out in Japan, and we are confirmed getting it, and talk about the meta and stuff. But we can't talk about. I mean, these are Bandai rules, so I don't know if they're different here, but I just tend to keep them the same. For example, like Arc Knights, right? It's doing really well in Japan. Uh, can't say that.
right.
Stuff like that. But again, it depends on how free and chill Top Cut is. But essentially, like some of those things, like I just try to avoid it. And then because we're working with the store, I mean, this is a given. Don't mention other TOs or stores. I did it once as a, not even as a joke, but as a instinctively, right? Like it's kind of like, oh, they play at Hope Club Collectibles, and then I was like, yeah, don't do that. And I'm like, okay,
tomato,
sorry.
tomato, tomato.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so thirsty all of a sudden. Hey everyone, and welcome to the Union Arena Regionals here in Peoria, hosted by Top Cut. My name is Dev, and I'm joined by.
Hey guys, this Tio. Oh, I'm so excited for some UA today, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I know, I'm super excited for it. It's the last regionals we had were in Canada, where I had the pleasure of being there myself. But here in Peoria, there's a lot happening, right? Like the meta is slowly evolving and shifting. We have those stronger decks like Eva, but we also have some hidden gems, right? Like Purple Kagurabachi. We have Red Kagurabachi, which is a really strong deck too. And overall, like we can't forget our favorite solo leveling, right? We have the Mill Wu, the Milling Sunjin Wu deck, which is cutely named the Mill Wu. We have the Shadow Army deck. So, what are your thoughts going into the regional, TO?
It's probably gonna be the last stand, honestly, of the Mill Wu deck or Milu, because apparently Wu's
Yeah.
the incorrect pronunciation. Because a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
these IPs coming out, like Tokyo Ghoul, one of the new
Yep.
ones, they're gonna go wide a lot. It's gonna be a lot of big boards now, and big boards can be a scary sight for Demon Castle, as people like to call it. So this may be the
Yes.
last stand for Mill Wu. Had a nice little run in Virginia, won, and but it may not be saying it much anymore. So we'll see if they can rise up. We'll see.
Yes, yes, no, I completely agree. And good wordplay on the "Will they rise up?" A little solo leveling joke for fans out there. But I think just based on the regionals and the amount of players going in, the meta hasn't. Sorry, the meta has shifted, but the same subset of cards are legal that were in Canada. So we have everything up till Tokyo Ghoul legal, but Tokyo Ghoul, as you said, just to jump on your point, we have the purple Kaneki and Shoe deck, we have red Mado squad, we have yellow Mado squad, right? Those are some uh, decks that basically are either big, right, wide board, or they fill up by compensating by multi-attacking multiple times, right? You have the yellow Mado squad, which basically is very strong because you can copy your on-play effects of the other cards. So that's amazing. But we are about to go into our round one here. So round one for the Peoria regionals, hosted by Top, playing on one side, and on the other side we have Chow Slow playing Purple Chihiro, just like how I said. So this is going to be very exciting to see.
Yeah, what a nice deck, Purple Chihiro. Had a good showing in both regionals, actually. A little bit of surprise. Some people thought, oh, they didn't really read the cards. They
Yep.
snuck up on them with the Chihiro raid, so they thought it may not be that good. And it showed up again also in Canada, so actually a pretty good deck. Just it is power dependent. Not an easy deck at all, but it is quite powerful.
Yes, and a good start from Gutless's side, right? Because the biggest thing in Union, we love to see turn one milling, kind of trying to filter our hand a little bit, get our hand ready. We dropped the draw one, trash one, and now we're kind of like scrying the top to see what we want to pick out, what we want to pick up to make sure that we have all the right pieces in our hand. And playing Toshi, the Toshi freeze can be a really devastating effect in this, especially if your purple Chihiro can swing. Oh, there is an AP draw coming off from
Oh,
Chaos.
we're in brick territory.
Yes.
Oh no, banishing 2 cards. That's rough start. Ugh, not great.
You could see it in Greg's expression there. This is not what I wanted as my first round opponent.
Yeah, back on Greg's side, able to play that Shinji turn one of the new binder cards that Toshi got. Not
Yeah,
many
yeah,
people
yeah.
were able to get a playset of binder cards, but if you did, you were very up because those binder cards
Yes.
are crazy for that deck.
Yeah, and this is something like we talked about earlier, right? Flooding the board, going wide, right? And that's what that card does in the front, Rangiku. You get to play out another card for free, essentially a good combo effect, especially for a deck like Toshiro, which you need six or more other 13 court guard squads to have either the Toshiro effect or the Kenpachi 4-2 effect to pop something on your opponent's, pop something 4K or more on your opponent's board, right? So really, really cool for him to set up. And honestly, I'm glad to see Chaos got to play,
Yeah,
right?
that's good. Yeah, I got some cards out. Got the Iori to look at top of deck, top of bottom, then top three filter. So at least he knows what's coming up. So he made formulate a plan to try to catch up here. So good on him.
Yeah. But we're definitely gonna see a few swings here. But think Gutless, yeah, will AP draw here, kind of get that hand advantage a little bit because Chaos might still take a turn or two to set up board. I wonder if Chaos has a final in his hand just to help accelerate him to get up to Gutless's speed, but yet to be determined. We're
I
gonna
hope
tap
it.
our sec. Sorry, go ahead.
I hope he does. Oh, we're seeing him go for wide board instead. Didn't put it Kenpachi in the back for double energy. Gonna put it up
Ooh,
there.
very good play. Very good play. I'm just gonna put my rate targets and everything here to ensure we're good. Plays the card in the back that restands the Kenpachis to get 3 swings here. Very good. Do you see a final? Nothing threatening yet. And do you see an active trigger, but nothing, unfortunately, on Chaos's friend side?
And this has to feel awful. I mean, you have two cards on board to eight against a Toshi deck. So even the slightest breeze, you're gonna get frozen your front line if you get a front line and your entire back line because he already has the six other bodies. He already has a
Yeah.
raid target in the back. He has a Kenpachi waiting for damage too in the front. So it's you're gonna need at least two finals here to bring this back. At least.
Yeah. One thing smart that I think Gutless did here, which I'm sure like a lot of folks won't realize, is he has only one Toshi, but he didn't move it up. He kept it in the back as a safe raid target because he knows he has only one, right? And Chaos knows that a Toshi freeze here would be devastating. So essentially, Gutless played it, ensuring that the Toshi doesn't move front. But we do see a final on Chaos's side to kind of get that turn extended here. We are going to play the color trigger of the deck there. Basically, when sideline, if it's your turn, draw a card, and we go into our first ever raid here
Okay, let's
at
go.
the Peoria Regionals. So this Chihiro is really cool, you know, because you get to gives you draw power, and then you kind of take what you want in your hand, and essentially a double raid. Wow,
Yep.
very strong from Chaos.
I'm gonna hope he sets up a special on the top of his life with the Chihiro to at least remove one of
Yes,
these targets. Because if it's your top
yes,
deck's a special, trash two cards, blow something up. We're gonna hope for the best here to try to get rid of some of this board.
yes.
Um,
I definitely do think he put the special on top. There's definitely a good chance that he did put a special on top. But the real question is, can Chaos afford to trash those two cards? Right? That's a big question here.
I don't think there's a choice right now, honestly. I mean,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this rate, you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah.
Let's finish your hero. No effect either, so you didn't put anything up top to set up.
Yep.
He gets a draw trigger on the Kenpachi to draw a card, still the full board. He might even just banish one of these little Kenpachis on the front to play the 2 AP Kenpachi, just to remove the Iori. That way he can't look
That's
at
true.
life when he's swinging every turn.
That is correct. That is correct. But you know, Chaos does have only three energy in the back, so even if a raid comes in from here, there's not much he can do because the raid ceiling is four. We're gonna use the
Ooh.
first special to get rid of that, and I think there's gonna be a second special. Yep, yep,
Oh
yep,
no.
yep. That's I kind of predicted that when he AP drew the turn. Color trigger. Okay,
Okay,
this
come to
is
the front.
good.
Probably the one cost Iori. Look at top three again,
Yes,
just to help out. I'm gonna
making
play
sure.
the Sojo, the -1K, 1500 or higher.
Okay,
You get
that's cool.
get a free block at least, but still.
Yeah, free block is good. Free block is good.
It's the dad. Okay.
Okay, and another hit here.
Another Iori.
Ooh, no raid target.
Yeah, it has the raid target, but you need a Masumi or Chihiro to even rate it. So even if he
Yep,
had the energy, you couldn't rate it right now.
yep. That is correct.
Rough stuff here, though. Man, what a
Yes.
disparaging look on the board. Good
I
God.
know, I know. We do bring out the Chihiro there.
Yeah. On play buff for Chihiro, one can and impact,
Yeah,
just buff himself. Yeah, play
yes.
dad, sideline it, bring it back, do it again just to
Yep,
have three in the front line. So pretty standard stuff there. But again, one life left can get out math. I don't think this
I
is gonna
know.
even gonna block here. It's gonna take all four hits. Like, okay, man, you got it.
Yeah. Gets a draw. I think Gutless, even if he has a Toshi or a Kenpachi raid here, right? Like anything, any raid here, I don't even think he needs to raid because technically Chaos is at what? Is that two life or one life? One
It's
life,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just push up. I think that should end it. But again, if you want to go for lethal, kind of want to make sure that you basically use all your resources here because uh you can kind of like you have the luxury to wait another turn, but why? Let's just end it here. But we are
Right.
gonna do a little bit of scrying.
Man, look for a Toshi here in his search. Top three search on the binder
There
app.
it
He sure
is.
does. Almost like I planned
Yes,
it.
you basically knew. We have some people might call it caster vision. This is called caster prediction, right?
Actual
Tio knows
prediction.
all of the cards.
Play it to show off. Doesn't need to do this. He's already out mathing them, but just to show off. Just go
Yes.
ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
freeze
we're
that
gonna
dad.
raid in the back. Yeah,
uh,
and then we're gonna think is that just gonna play out a card here.
maybe the double energy draw. Yep, double energy draw. Just draw a
Oh
card.
yeah, yeah.
So it's fine.
No. Yep.
Get to use the card. It's pretty. I want to use it.
Yes, he basically went, "I wanna use this alt art."
Exactly. I know that feeling. You're a mid rarity gamer, so you don't have that problem. But like
Yeah,
sometimes you just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
use your pretty cards.
Awesome. But very strong showing from Green Toshi and D3's Gutless Mist. So pretty good. Uh, Purple Chihiro is a really good deck, but unfortunately we were not able to witness its true power
It's good.
this
I
time
promise. I
around.
promise.
It's trust us, it's good.
Trust us. It's good.
But yeah, we're gonna be going into other few games throughout the day. But any predictions on what takes it today, Tio?
Hmm. Well, Yellow Girl's always a good pick because the deck is kind of
Yes.
ridiculous.
Yep.
Um, Red Sheet Heroes have been performing pretty well. I really want one to
Yeah.
bust through and win the regional. They've been getting top eights in both regions. They've been doing pretty well. I'm a
Mhm.
Kagurabachi fan, so I
Fair.
I want to see it. In fact, while I'm here, please reprint Kagurabachi. We need it. Like it's crazy out here. We need help. But no, those two are good picks. Kenshin's always hanging around. I know you're a Kenshin
Yeah.
fan, but it's like
Yes.
I like the deck too. And this is his one of his last few tournaments before he gets his new Yahiko. Well, new
Mm,
and old Yahiko. So
yeah. Makes it better.
he'll be on 14-0 soon enough. Don't you worry.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Um, I will we'll see Spear again because Spear is good.
Yes.
Um, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping again, in my bias, I hope that Chihiro or Gutless Mist does it with Toshi Kenpachi. I love Kenpachi deck.
I
And I'm
know.
happy to see that Toshis are now going back to the Rengoku. You were talking about
Yes.
earlier, the 3 cost
Yeah.
playing a
Rengoku.
small
Yeah, yeah.
body if you have a Toshi on the field. Because
Yeah.
they kind of removed that for a little while there. Post
Yes.
binder, but pre like a month ago,
Yeah,
that card
yeah,
was
yeah.
gone.
Like
That card was
there
gone
was a
again.
gap. There was a
Yeah.
gap in between. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Uh no, that and like plus like speaking on the same vein, Bleach Volume 3, right? Will definitely bring some additions later in the year. So that's what I'm excited about too, right? But for me, I think the predictions like if I definitely want to see a solo leveling deck up there. I think solo leveling does have a good run against some of these decks, a good matchup.
yeah,
Uh, you know, as much as I love Red Kenshin, there is a part of me that does not want it to top just because we've seen it top a lot.
that's
Want to
true.
see some different decks, or if you're running Red Kenshin, let me see a Sanosuke Red Kenshin
Sanosuke.
build. Yeah, let me see a Sanosuke one, right? Like
Show me
that
10
would be
swords. Give me
10
purple
swords.
Kenshin.
Oh, the gambling deck, right? Let me see
Yeah.
that one. I want to see you flip your raid and raid on the spot. Like I
Yeah.
that's what I want to see, right? So those are some exciting things I want to see. But if truth be told, I think we're gonna see Yellow Eva, as you mentioned. There's gonna be definitely a Spear Mari situation up there as well. And yeah, those are the big ones, I think, until Sakamoto comes out, which technically is out as of yesterday, full release. But unfortunately, there needs to be at least a week to more than a week window before it comes legal for tournament play. So that's why it's not legal here, but it will be in the future regionals.
It's gonna be my problem next week in Florida. So
Oh,
I have
true,
to deal
true.
with that.
Yes, yes, there is another regionals happening in Florida next week. Yes, yes. But again, if you guys want to check out more stuff, you can check out on unionarena.com. We have a lot of sets coming out here in NA, right? Like, and are there any you're super excited for in the upcoming like docket of things we have?
Listen, y'all can't see it on the stream. You see this sterling silver cordial
Do I need,
necklace?
do I need a magnifying glass for that?
Yeah, that sterling silver cordial necklace that I've worn longer than people in chat have been alive.
Yeah.
Like I am going to be financially ruined when Gurren Lagann comes out. Let me tell you.
Oh,
I
that's a
it's
very strong
it's
set.
gonna be rough. As far as like immediate stuff, Chase Hallman has some neat looking decks.
Yeah.
I do like event decks, even a quasi event decks.
Yes.
Attack on Titan, especially the blue, especially
Yes.
Historia, Levi too, but
Yes.
I'm a big
History.
Historia fan. If you
Yeah.
remember, I was going around Historia yelling for Historia cards in Dallas last year when it came
Oh,
out.
fair.
So
Fair. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are the main ones I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
How about you? What you looking forward to coming out?
I'm definitely looking. Chainsaw Man definitely is one of them for sure. And then I think the other set, like, and this is at this point, I think public knowledge because I've mentioned it on every stream I've been on is My Hero.
Yeah,
Like that is one set I've been asking for and I've been wishing ever since I started playing Union Arena, which was super pre-release.
super free.
So
Yeah,
I've been wanting My Hero to come out. I think it was in Vegas where I had mentioned it being on stream, being like, as a joke that if My Hero is ever announced, I'm gonna get a My Hero tattoo.
like please,
And now
please.
people have clipped it, sent it to me, and basically was like, "When's that tattoo coming out now?" But we're finally getting My Hero, so the tattoo will be up soon. I still have to decide what I want, but I have time. It's coming out December 11th around, so I have time until My Hero is here, so I can plan out what I want. But definitely, My Hero is one of those sets for me that I'm very very excited for because it's definitely has a lot of strong cards that can basically change how you usually play Union. Like there's a deck, the all for one deck, or sorry, a one for all deck, which basically you can steal your front lines, activate mains, which is strong,
Oh,
very strong, right?
that sounds
So,
funny.
and it's very thematic, right? Because one for all takes basically everyone's sorry, all for one takes everyone's like
Corpse.
powers and steals
Yeah.
them, right? So it's
Huh.
kind of cool, very thematic, right? But there's also a yellow Midoriya deck which is very strong and
Heard about that one.
was which was a big havoc in Japan until like the other sets came out there in Japan. So very
Okay.
very cool. Yeah, yeah.
At this point, I
But
have so many decks. I like looking for unique gimmicks that I already own when I look for new
yes.
IPs. So when I heard there's one that's like all sites, I was like, okay, I can make
Hmm.
that. I don't have
Yeah,
an
yeah.
all site deck. Sure, I'll go make that deck.
Yeah. Also, everyone in chat, if you're wondering, like, if you guys have any questions for both Tio and myself, feel free to ask in the chat. We're looking at chat, and if there are any questions specifically for us, like what decks we like to play, what are our thoughts on any deck, feel free to ask. Like, we're here all day. We're gonna be jumping in and out of games and stuff, so it's gonna be very very um cool to talk to you guys and get a little more interaction from you guys. So let us know. But yeah, Yellow Deco has been lower tier in Japan because it's not allowed in Worlds and not released in China. Yes, that is true, but it has been lower tiered now. But when it came out, it was pretty impactful.
Oh,
Just because I've kept up with Union Arena before it came out in NA.
oh
Just
okay,
because I heard whispers of it coming out in NA in like 2023, and UA came here in 2024,
okay.
and basically I heard whispers of it and I was like, it'd be cool if we actually do get it, right? But I started looking at the game and started kind of like connecting with a few people, players in Japan, kind of like talking to them on Twitter. And I actually have a red Yu Yu Hakusho deck, like Hiei deck,
Ooh,
but Japanese. It's not
eh,
in my vicinity that I can pick it
yeah,
out,
okay.
but I do have it. And this was I got it like almost a year ago, just because like I was like, ooh, there's a deck that you can basically use event cards for free and use your specials like more than 4 times and bring it back. Oh, cool! This looks cool. So also, it was pretty cheap to build and get it shipped to me. So that's why.
Or it is
Oh,
cool. It's the angriest
yeah.
event deck to ever live.
Yes. Yes. Union Arena is in China. Union Arena is in North America, in Japan, in Singapore, Indonesia. They actually have a big circuit there, as well as Union Arena in China. But the sets in America, so there's three different subsets. So there's an America subset, there's a China subset, and then there is a Japan and Northeast Asia subset.
Okay.
So those are the three basically that go around. I was just replying to chat's question.
Oh no, that's good. That's good info.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't follow the world meta much. I heard about the game when it came out. And I was like, "There's no way we get that." It sounds like too IP like too IP crazy,
Yeah, yeah.
like all the
Yes,
legal
yes.
stuff that's to go through. Like, there's no way we'll get that game in America,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
And I was like, wow,
Yes,
we
yeah.
actually got it. And then I'm a Hunter fan. It's my top three anime all time.
Yes, yeah.
And then I got in, and then here I am
Sure.
with my favorite IP being not great. I would love a binder or a volume. The fact that volume 3 went to Bleach before Hunter is kind of criminal.
No, no, no.
I
I'm
listen,
sorry. I have to
I have no
disagree
problem
with
with
you on
Bleach.
that.
Bleach is great. Bleach is great. I have Toshi Kapachi. I love the deck. Shout out to Gutless Miss representing. I have the binder.
Yes, yes.
Great deck.
Yeah.
However, Hunter needs volume 3. Like we got volume 2 the same time as Kenshin, and it's like no one even like recognized it. It did like nothing. I was just so sad. Like my cards are so pretty, but they're so mediocre.
I know. No, I used to run Kurapika and I used to wreck like locals with Kurapika, right?
God
Just
bless.
seeing that neon in set one to find your Kurapika raid to raid it was very, very strong. However, Bleach is a way stronger IP. Way more people play Bleach decks, and way more people have been asking for Bleach. And the biggest point is Bleach, technically, even though it took a long break, is still an ongoing anime.
Yeah,
Right? So that kind of
yeah.
works out in their favor.
Yeah, Tagashi
However,
kind of been Tagashi been chilling. That's
yes.
true.
There's a question. Do you think, and I'll ask you this and I'll give my thoughts, but do you think, Theo, Saito will still be a viable deck with the next few sets coming out this year?
I think it'll take a lot for Saito to not be viable. A deck that consistent that has snipe impact. Like when you
Yeah.
combine the word snipe and impact and UA together, it takes a lot for you to be like a bad deck. So like he's always gonna be like viable. I don't know if he'll always be like tier one, but I
Yes.
can't imagine a world where he falls below tier two like ever. Like the meta would
Yes.
have to get so fast. Like every deck would have to be as fast as like a high rolling Toshi or something for it to be like
Yeah.
even bad. He'll
Well,
always be good.
yes, I completely agree with you. Like the two decks that, for the most part, like, um, actually three, but I don't like mentioning Kenshin, Red Kenshin, but the two not tier one decks that basically ruin the energy line is you have Toshi because he rests your energy line, and then you have Todo, right? Because you shift around your double energies, so that can, so those are the two decks that can kind of like be a nuisance for these heavy 6-7 cost raid decks. But Saito has no problem against these decks, right? So Saito is very strong as of right now, and I agree with you. It's not like tier one deck, but it's definitely is viable. There's going to be a lot of new sets coming out over the next 6-7 months. We have almost like 8 sets or 9 sets coming out all the way till December, right? And some of them probably next year. We haven't gotten release dates yet.
Right.
So is it going to be viable for top 8, top 16? Maybe one of might sneak in, right?
Yeah.
But is it going to guarantee you top 64?
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, sure,
I
yeah.
think it has the bones and the cards needed to definitely get into top 64. And one of the things about UA I've learned about with playing it so much is if there is a deck that you love and you like, practice against top meta decks, right? Practice so much that at certain points you get so like good with your own deck that for every line you have an answer. Every line you have an answer. Oh, they're doing this. Cool. I'm gonna raid this and I'm gonna special this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, they're doing this. Cool. They're gonna do this. I saw them get it off of life. So I'm gonna set my energy line and my board in such a way that it's not as impactful if they do raid. Right.
Right.
So there's a lot of things you can do. But to answer your question, I agree with you, Theo. Saito will still be viable for at least the upcoming months unless something changes.
Yeah, we need something like super. We need a bunch of super fast decks all at once for Saito to be like bad. And like
Yeah.
you're talking about how Toto can disrupt energy lines. Like people forget
Yes.
that the three cost Saito moves the character to the other line. It doesn't have to move forward. You can move stuff back if it gets like trapped to the front. Like, all right, man,
Yeah.
come back, come back, come back. All right, start over,
Yeah.
start over.
No,
So
yeah.
it's like you
Yeah.
can get around stack stuff like that too. It's six energy. Six energy is scary in the 8 round regional or even 9 round
Of
because
course.
you might not find a double energy. You're just like, all right, well, I
Yeah.
guess I'm not playing the game. But you have so many searchers. You have your one cost searcher, and you have your Kenshin zero cost filter top two. You have your raid searcher. You don't have to discard. It's like
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard for the it's always gonna be it's not gonna be like Kurapika. It's gonna be, like, good at all times. It's just it's tough. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're trying to see if there's any big questions. I wish the new Kurapika card had been a raid card. Oh, kind of like the Xenon raid we got. Yeah, I could kind of see that, right? Because you have to play the new one. I mean, but the effect it has is it gives you extra draw and energy generation, if I'm not wrong,
Yeah,
if
it gets
she's in the
injured in the
front
front
line.
if you discard a card, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, so basically that I think would be cool. But yes, Almazu. Snipe, impact, fake zero, push forward 3 cost where the curve can just be 2 1 3s and you're on. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. It is a very, very strong deck. But Tio, let me ask you this. What is the deck you're kind of like running in locals nowadays? Like what is your pet deck you're using nowadays?
Well, I have regionals next Sunday because it's in
Yeah.
Florida and I'm it's like in the same city. I'm in Orlando.
Oh,
So I've
true,
been
true.
playing like regional decks, try to get some practice. Um, so I've been
It's
playing
okay. You
Bill.
don't have to leak your sauce.
Yeah, but I'll just say that my favorite decks to play recently have been New Spear, um,
Yeah.
Red CCG.
Yes.
Um, all my favorite deck to play in all UA and of all time is Ten Swords still to this day. And like that's the one deck I'll pick up for any reason, doesn't matter at all.
That's true.
Um, those have been the main ones, and then there's of course the new Sakamoto cards because we've had our release events last week,
Oh,
um,
true, true.
and then we had our first local yesterday with Sakamoto cards.
Ooh, very
Um,
nice. Very
so yeah, I've
nice.
been doing a lot of going through all the Sakamoto decks because I didn't really look into them ahead of time. So this
Yeah.
is all relatively new to me. So I've been playing all of those. A lot of fun decks. I might even go watch the anime now because the decks have been pretty enjoyable.
Oh, the anime is phenomenal.
I've never seen them. I
I
was like, yeah.
I binge watched the entire first season over a weekend. Like I think 3 weeks ago, 3 weekends ago. Yeah,
Oh,
like yeah, like early May or end of April. Yeah. Wow, we're already at the end of May. So end of April, I binge watched season one, and honestly, it was really really fun to watch. Like
okay.
yeah, and I honestly didn't know that I felt bad because I'm like, how have I not watched this? Like this is so me. Like this is the kind of anime I like. Like it's funny, but but it's also action, and it also has I love. Okay, this I'm going on a tangent here, but
That's fine.
for anyone watching, we're gonna be round one is over now. We're just setting up round two, so round two should be up soon. And we didn't want to go on a break just because we like yapping and we wanted to talk and get folks to answer questions in the chat. So feel free
Yeah.
to keep asking your questions. But
We get paid by the word, so.
yeah, we get. Oh, do we? Our producers probably laughing listening to us. But essentially, the thing about me is if an anime has, episode one, they drop this thing being like, a secret thing that play has a long factor growing up to the episodes and throughout the manga or throughout the story, that something is going to happen with this thing and
Okay.
we don't know what it is. That's it, you hook me. That's it, that's
He's
what
like, I
I need.
gotta know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I gotta know. Does the stream keep freezing? No, honestly, I have the stream open on my end too. It looks fine to me. I look pretty spiffy. Tio actually looks really good. He's got that ambient lighting on him.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, it's got that holy light on him.
That's
But
funny.
yes, but yeah, Sakamoto definitely a must watch, and I'm on season two now. But once I do that, and I know I'm gonna get a little bit shafted for this, but I'm finally gonna watch ReZero.
Oh, I can't judge you. I've never seen it, so.
Oh, fair, fair. Okay, okay. I'm
You're
safe
safe for
here.
now.
I'm
You're
safe
safe
here.
here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Um,
safe here.
I did the same thing though, because Kagurabachi, I never actually read it until my flight to Vegas for LCQ. I
True,
was like,
true.
the cards were so pretty. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this IP because the arts are so pretty, and then I'm just gonna read it because it looks sick. And then I
Yes.
read the whole thing on the flight there and during the weekend, and it's really good. It's really good manga. I enjoy it quite a bit,
Yeah.
which is why it hurts my
Yes.
heart so much seeing how how hard it's been to get alts for these decks because I've alted Red Chihiro, I
Mm-hmm.
finished Purple Sazanami, and
Mm-hmm.
I was working on Purple Purity, but it's rough out here, which is again why I implore those Bandai guys to please give us a reprint of some kind. You can give us like give us like a volume two like solo leveling without the serial. That's fine. We just need cards again.
Like a second version box kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I'll take
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I don't need the serial. I just need the other alts. It's fine.
yeah,
We need help
yeah,
out here.
yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, we're in Canada. We have it kind of rougher too. Like we don't, for some reason, like for last few sets, we haven't gotten a lot of product, which I know there's a lot of things behind the scenes which I'm not privy to, so I'm not
Right,
blaming
right.
anyone, but all I'm saying is, the best way to do that to make sure your products are coming in is go to your local stores, make friends,
Support your
play the
locals.
game of UA. It's so much fun to play. You get to rock your favorite IP. You get to do mechanics in anime with your cards. So much fun. I can snipe with my Kurapika, right? I can basically Getsuga Tensho you with my Bleach cards. I can Bunkai and gain an extra turn and become more powerful. So that's the reason why I play Union Arena, just because I can use the anime effects IRL.
I will say they are experts over there because their flavor text on these cards for the IPs I actually know. I'll read a
Yeah,
card and I'd be like, man, that's genius.
I
Like
know.
I
I
read the
know.
Togoshiba 3 cost double energy that gives
Yes.
everybody step. And I almost
Yes.
passed out laughing when I realized
Yeah.
why it gives everybody step. I was like, oh my god, they're so
Ooh,
smart.
spoilers for those who haven't watched it, but
Oh my god, they're so
but
smart.
yes, there is a lot of nuances to it. But yeah, I'm opening my trying to see my deck here. But yeah, like I recently built while we wait for the next round to be paired. But finally I finally built
Oh, the
my
show deck.
Cho and Cha deck. So I'm
Okay.
very, very excited to kind of play that. And I also recently finished building my Sakamoto deck,
Oh,
which
which one did you make?
essentially I made all of them. But
Ooh. You
essentially like oh, my alt arts are not in this box. Okay, I'll
have
show you
alts?
once we yeah, I have alts. I actually ended up getting alts.
Look at you. I saw you
So
open your box and I don't know you got like the 1 star Shen and you got
yeah,
the
the and the Heisuke.
2 AP
Uh
Haysuke no one likes
yeah,
or no one uses, I should say. They
yes,
like
but
them.
I also got I'll get it next round. But I also got what do you call the Lu alt art as well, which is really cool because
The
Lu
fur
is
cost.
the forecast. Yes, not the three
Ooh.
cost. I got the forecast,
Okay.
but the person sitting next to me pulled the 2-star Lu,
Oh,
and I was
that
like,
hurts.
if you weren't my friend, I would have been so jealous. But you're my friend, so it's okay.
That the worst that's happened to you? And when someone
No,
pulls some fire?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
what's the
no.
worst that's happened to you ever?
So and if anyone from my store are in the chat here, they will tell me because they've witnessed this firsthand, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Oh no.
So a little bit of story before we set up. Okay, so Bleach Volume 1 release, right? First time I'm going to the store because it's the closest to my place, and I'm like, okay, this probably has potential to be my local. So I'm gonna go to the store, gonna do the release event, right? And yeah, we're gonna be setting up the next round in a few seconds here, but essentially, first time someone pulls a Bleach 3-star next to me, Ichigo. Second time, someone pulls a serialized Sukuna next to me in JJK Volume 2. And then the third time, which didn't feel as bad because I don't like the character, pulled a Hisoka 3-star next to me.
Oh, I love Hisoka.
I
That would have
know,
been rough for
I
me.
know, I know. But I pulled the Demon Slayer Tanjiro 3-star in
Oh,
one of my
okay.
boxes. So that's what I was really happy about because Tanjiro is like Demon Slayer is one of my favorite IPs as well. But
That's
yeah, it
good.
was rough. It was rough.
Wow. Yeah. Someone put a
Yeah.
serial Shinji right in front of me. I was like, oh, my heart.
I know, I know, I know. But we are going to be setting up next round. But for anyone excited, we're going to be doing a little bit of a blast from the past for a deck we haven't watched or seen in a while. And honestly, I'm super excited that we actually get to see this deck. So we're gonna be seeing Terrible Tornado from the One Punch Man set. So very, very cool deck. A lot of, as Theo, you said, you like your event card decks a lot. So this is definitely one of those event card decks. Uh, but we have to just see if it is actually the Terrible Tornado and Blizzard combo, or cams here, which
Ooh.
honestly is a cool touch. But we're gonna be changing our names in a second here. And then we're facing against Amon, the red CCG deck, which I know you've had a few chances to kind of like play around to, right?
Yeah, so this actually the good news is, well, for the tornado player, I think this is might be the Saitama one because I see a king being played, so this might not be
Oh,
Pure
true,
Sisters.
true. That's true.
I'll
That's
say if
true.
it was Pure Sisters, though, you might have to worry about the Jozu raid, or Juzo raid, not Jozu, because he sidelines for every CCG on the field is plus 500. Oh, this is yellow. Never mind. I thought we were doing red. This is yellow CCG. So
It's yellow CCG. Okay, okay.
this is gonna be a damage two fest. 'Cause I see the key show in the back being played. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is yellow CCG.
Oh, one moment. I might have been wrong on the first one though. This might be Pure Sisters. I just see the zero cost king being played. I wonder if they
Yeah,
run the Saitama 5 costs as like a tech.
probably as a tech card. Yeah, this is definitely sisters here. But
Okay.
they probably do run it as a tech card for sure.
Yeah, so the one bad thing about Sisters, as historically, has been the Blizzard raid. It's a 3K body on defense, which was a big problem. It got sent to extension usually by the 3K removal. There's so many 3K removals coming out. Mechamaru was like the last nail in the coffin for it, blowing up 3.5Ks on the play. So
Yeah.
like getting rid of it for free was such a pain, but that's why they've gone for this Hatama tech for the 5 cost, body you can't get rid of. Put a timer on
Yes.
the game. You're gonna deal with this
Oh,
damage to every turn.
there you go. He does see the thing, but this Blizzard raid is really cool because you can kind of use different things. You can, uh, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while, but it's trash to bring back an event card, right? Or you can bump it by 1000 BP. But we do see
Correct.
the raid come out, but probably not a wise choice to kind of play it. But it's because it does get it has a lot of activate main effects which you want to chain around your Heisei Sasaki raid card. But yeah, Blizzard, for folks who are just joining us, essentially the Blizzard and Tornado deck works on, extending your turn, bringing back your event cards to buff your deck a lot more. And every time you've used an event card, your Terrible Tornado gains impact.
Unfortunately, it might not be long for this world because they play a Juzo raid. It's not gonna be well, goes for the Juzo searcher. This is a top 6
No.
searcher for Juzo. Maybe he's
Yes.
looking for the raid because that raid is on play. Your opponent sidelines a card, and if you don't go wide, you have one card on field.
Yep.
It's gonna get sidelined. So
Yep.
gonna go for the search. Didn't see what he looked for, but looks like a bunch of eventers in that search. Looks like a whiff entirely. Ugh. 6 energy though, so he has on the hand. He can still play a second
Yes.
one, but
He definitely can. He
the
does.
goes the final. Okay.
Yes. Does play the APV stand here.
So he is at 7. He could do a Keisho ray because that double energy gives energy vis in the front. There it is.
There you
This is going to
go.
be damage to his first swing, and then if something gets sidelined, it'll restand, draw a card.
Restand. Yeah.
He might take this first swing if he doesn't get sidelined
Yeah.
by something else already.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I would take.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
oh, never mind. His Spirit Guy is special too, which is kind of funny.
Fair.
Spirit Guy's got theirs limited to 1. Is it? Oh,
Yes.
I have
Yes.
all 4 of mine. What do you mean? What's the problem?
Yes. I mean, it definitely in Spear makes it more consistent here. As much, not as much here, but yeah, there is. Ooh, a Blizzard raid. You could potentially raid, but you do an active trigger with the Saitama. So, looking really strong over from yellow Heisei's side or Sasaki's side.
Yeah, already down
But
3 life from that double attack.
yes,
Yeah, remove his
yes,
one Blizzard raid. Pretty bad spot. Even if you play Satama here, he might have to even use the king immediately to stand it up for defense. Because Satama's gonna come out active, he'll have to swing. But if you
Yes.
go down to no blockers at this point, you might just lose the game. So you might just use that king at the end of this turn to bottom deck it to restand that Saitama after it swings. Maybe try to go
Oh,
wide here. Maybe another
probably.
a raid or two, maybe even some raw characters, something to chump block. Okay,
Ooh, and
tornado
a
raid itself.
tornado raid. Okay, so the next event you use this turn is free, and I think that's gonna be a final to
Final. Yep.
basically restand completely. Uh, a blizzard raid here would be really really cool, but we're gonna go another tornado raid.
The
Oh
second one.
my
Okay.
god! And because we've used an event card this turn, those two tornadoes do have impact. We're
Yeah,
gonna
so
be taking like almost 4 life here unless we hit something. Okay, so active trigger and draw card. Okay, so the active trigger goes in, which essentially blocks the first impact here, or he
yeah,
chooses to take it. Okay, I mean,
I don't think he used the event to buff his girls 1K because he used an event and he had to rest the
oh, you mean the
stage.
side? You mean the side?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
site.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I don't think he
yeah.
rested it. So they're both. They're already 5 kids, I guess, but at the same time, it's like
Yes, but you were right. He did pitch his bottom deck his king to restand his Saitama, so he does survive and doesn't take a full um, wrath from the yellow CCG deck.
yeah. I want. Actually, it's a good question. I believe if he Juzo raids now, he can't get the value from it. I think you can pick Saitama because the opponent picks the character to sideline. I think they can pick
Yes,
Saitama, but it's an invalid target, so just nothing will happen. So now you can
yes,
no longer
nothing will
even Juzo
happen.
raid.
Yes, yes, that is true. There was actually a very big judge question about this that
Oh, okay.
Juzo raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they were like, yeah, your opponent he cannot. I don't. Can he special? Yeah, he can.
He's
But
trying to, so you can't do that. It's all right. So he does for the fancy tornado. That's rude. Should have done the non two
I
star.
know, I know, I know. Just keep
Boo!
the 2 star on the field,
Tomato,
man.
tomato.
Oh my god.
Other final. We've already seen 2 or 3 already, so a lot of turn extensions already.
Okay.
Count blocker? Oh no, the second raid. Okay. So they're both
Okay.
going to be damaged too because something got silent already. They'll block one with the Saitama. Hope for an active.
Yeah.
Will he
A
take
special
this
here
one?
would be good. A special here would be good though.
What if he'll take this damage too and hope for the best with the
I honestly would take it.
yeah
Oh,
that a
special
special on the get.
and a get.
Yeah, he'll take one more damage, but he will get the draw card. He'll get a second swing from that one. I see he has to block this one. I would think he can't go down to one. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, okay, that's very
That's
scary.
scary stuff. I mean, 3
I
life.
know.
You technically could get out math here if you outswing him if you can get that many bodies, but at the same time, that's spooky. Consider you can Juzuri out of life for at least a defensive to block something.
Yeah. Well, if he does have a blizzard in hand, which can kind of give him an extra turn, if he somehow can do. But he has what 5 cards in hand, so definitely. Oh, there you go. He does use a special to get rid of it. Okay.
Oh, that's 3 damage right there. Damage two
Yes.
at Saitama, then one for that. Another
And
raid.
then blizzard raid. Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
raid drop too. Okay, so potentially 4 damage here. He might be able to
Yes.
wrap it up.
Yes. Unless this is a double special, active trigger and nothing. No, double active. And an impact for the game there.
Wow.
Wow.
What year is it, as you said?
I
Sisters
know.
with Satama Tech in 2026? What?
Wow. You can see the smile on his face too.
He knows what he
He
did.
basically, yeah, he basically was like, "No way I got away with that. No way I got away
Oh
with that."
my lord.
Oh wow. I don't know if you realize, but I think his draw for turn was the special.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. His draw for turn was his special.
What a top deck. What a
What
top
a
deck.
what a top deck. But
It's
yeah,
funny too
honest.
because like CCG came out and like that's the new yellow damage 2 deck, right? You have the damage 2
Yeah.
starter deck card. You have your raid
Yes.
that damage 2 then draws a card if it restands the sideline.
Yes.
The Saitama players like, you know what? I don't have a damage 2 yellow deck. I just have yellow girl. I just do that one.
I
We have
know.
that at home, you know? I don't need
I
this new
know.
one.
And just looking at the deck list, I think he only had the one of Saitama.
That makes sense. It's a get trigger.
Yeah.
I could see they usually run 1 to 2 when they tech it in the sisters. So
Yeah,
that's understandable. I just haven't seen the deck in so long. Happy to see
I
it.
know, I know.
That
Happy
started
to
my
see it,
event deck
definitely.
love was actually that's my first event deck
Yes.
was sisters.
Uh,
So
True. I built it too. I actually built a Garo deck and someone wanted a Garo deck. So we did a 1-to-1 trade where I got the Tornado Blizzard deck and I was happy with it. And
wow.
then I put my winner Saitama in it. And I used to run two
Yeah.
Saitamas in my deck. And yeah, and it kind of like it pays dividends. It's pretty good tech to put in, right? Double damage is dangerous, right? So it's very cool tech to put in. But again, I've used it mostly as a game ender
Right.
because just you're not gonna see that king that often, right? So
Yeah, and the big problem with the deck was again your small bodies on defense. Your
yeah,
Blizzard Ray is only a 3K. There was at the time so many things removed 3Ks on play. It was just like
yeah,
kind of useless on defense. So having a Saitama there is like, all right, listen, win or lose, we're done in like 8 minutes. So you might want to hurry this up. So
yeah.
putting a timer on it really helped the deck out a lot.
Yes. All right. That was our second round. We will be taking a quick little break in a few minutes here, in a few seconds here. We'll be back for round three, but until we take that quick break, is there any deck, let's say, from the first batch of sets that came out, which was Bleach, JJK, Hunter x Hunter, and Code Geass? Would you like to see a binder come out from? And you can answer Hunter x Hunter.
I can't.
No, you
Oh,
cannot.
I'm gonna just go to break then. Like, what am I doing here? I'm gonna leave early. Like, I'm gonna just go. Um, yeah, I mean, besides that, I mean, we're
No,
getting
I'm
Bleach.
joking.
We
I'm
get Bleach
joking.
Volume 3 already. Yeah,
Yes.
God, I would love a Hunter x Hunter binder or Volume 3 or something. We need a lot.
Yes.
I mean, listen, the cards they gave us were all great cards. The new Kurapika was
Yeah.
really good. The 4 cost energy in the front without if you trash a card, very helpful. The card for yellow attack team, the
True,
killer one,
true.
3 cost double energy
Yes,
can
yes, yes.
swap. Great card. The Illumi, the 1 cost raid on can do the ability. Those are all really good cards. They just need
Yep.
more. For Kurapika, we need 1 card. We don't need a whole binder. Just give us 1 card.
Uh,
You've made it before. Give us the standard 3 cost double energy active or draw trigger top 3 searcher that's also a raid target. So many
yes.
decks have it already. 10 Swords has it. Just give us the sites. That's all we need. We're
Yes.
good. We have a low energy
Yes.
searcher for a Kurapika, and that fixes the deck. That's literally all we
Uh,
need.
I agree with you. That would be a really good binder set. But we will be taking a quick break and we will be right back for our round three. Until then, if you guys have questions, post it in the chat. But we will see you guys shortly. Thank you.
primary control of critical vehicle functions. First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Union Arena Regionals here from Top Cut Events happening live in Peoria. We're super excited to see what all we've got in store for us later today. My name is Dev, and I'm joined by my lovely co-caster Tio here. Tio, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. We've had some cool IPs come up so far. I mean, Kagurabachi was there, so that was nice. We got to see Toshi again. We got to
Yeah.
see Esper Sisters in the big 2026, which was which is kind of crazy. And so yeah, we've seen some cool IPs so far, so that's nice.
Yeah, and we're going to be going into our third round, if I'm not wrong. And we've got another yellow mirror happening. We have, the true and behold yellow Evangelion, the Mari, the Ray, and the Asuka deck, the Yellow Girls is what it's nicknamed as, versus Yellow Bambies. So we've got Yellow Bambies running by a very well-known player, Jason. I think is running Yellow Bambi. I don't know who else would run Yellow Bambi, to be honest.
No one else, surely. Yeah, we got Yellow
Yeah,
Girls versus Yellow Girls Evil.
yeah, that
Yeah.
is him. That is him
Yep. He
in
actually
its
ran
flesh.
CCG and Canada, so he's back on Bambies for this one. I wonder why he
Oh
changed
wow!
back. Or maybe he missed the deck. Maybe he just wanted to
Listen,
try it out once.
anytime I can get a chance to play Toto, I'm playing Toto. So I feel Jason. I definitely feel Jason here. But yeah, for our viewers here, we've already started a game already. We've already played down. It looks like Jason did go first, opting to play the zombie in the back, and then, plays Luna here, plays out the two Maris in the back. Beautiful alt arts, by the way. Fun fact: every card in this deck can be altered. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, now that we got the Masato on the event pack, yeah, everything
Yes.
that we have legally in the US can be altered,
Y-
which is kind of funny.
Yes. Yes. We're gonna do a little bit of milling there, and then we're gonna. Ooh, the special going away is kind of scary there.
Yeah, Millen is special, but he figures he's going to be an aggro deck and just swing a lot anyway. Maybe freeze
Yeah.
him with the Toshi zombie. Two low
Yes.
to the ground decks, only counting the 4 energy, really. I don't have to get
Yep.
that high.
Yeah. I think the only raid that Jason has in his arsenal is the Bambi raid, but you don't really raid the Bambi so much. Oh, the special jail special going away. Oh, so he's running variations of the special. Got it.
Okay, split specials. Okay.
Yeah. And now we're wow, that was a strong special turn one.
Yeah, at the same time though, you kind of want to
Life
keep those for
one,
the
sorry.
actual threats. And yeah, a turn
Yes,
one special can feel bad to some, but like I rather that get special than like my Mari because that once
of
that Mari
course.
is too much value from that, so
I
can't feel
agree.
bad.
I completely agree. But yeah, can't feel too bad about that. But we are kind of like making sure that we have our setup cards in peace. We are gonna tap the two, and the Giselle does come out
If Brazil's already
for
here
sure.
and the out too. Nice taste.
Ooh, yes, really good taste. Now we're gonna do the shenanigans, right? Which is basically kill something to bring back something, to get some effects. We're gonna bring the zombie. That's the zombie. I forget the altar. That's the zombie Bambi, right?
Right.
Yes. Oh, we
That's a
do see a ray. Add to
array.
hand.
Okay. Yeah, if we see a Masato come out here for the yellow side to get things established, we get the Asuka's going to draw three
Okay.
cards, two from the sideline,
Yes.
one from the Ray, and it goes
Yes.
essentially searching. A lot of 4Ks in his hand. What if he has a final in there to
Wow.
go full front line?
A lot of cards in his hand actually.
Yeah, there's one final. Yep. Okay.
And there's a special in there too, but I would get rid of the Giselle here, no?
Immediately. That's a hands-on sight character, I like to call it.
Yes.
She can't live. When I do it, get rid of the Giselle immediately. 2 AP. Reading it for the, or maybe he's not seen bans before. I mean, I don't blame him. This isn't a very popular deck. JC is the
That's
only
fair.
one in existence.
Yeah, a lot of players also have came into Union Arena after Volume 2 Bleach, right? So they might
Right.
have not experienced playing that, but because of the Asuka there, you essentially, thrash something on your board to basically pop a 4K. So they pop the Asuka there, and essentially, yeah, we're gonna just play the Mario in the back and swing 4K. No trigger.
I'm scared to have one body in the front though, but the Giselle is gone. People the second one might
Yes.
be in a little bit of trouble. I have to get the 4 energy first though.
I know. Yeah, it was tough, right? But again, Bambi is not usually a deck that fills up the front line too much early on, but later on, it does play a lot. I do think the I don't know, Luna forgot to free play off the Asker ability. But
Yeah,
that is a you may play, right? So
yeah, you
if
don't
he
have to.
missed if he missed the trigger, like it is missed.
You could have played that zero cost Ray to draw a card on
Ray,
the sideline in the front at least
yes.
for a free block and draw, but does
Yeah.
not do it.
That's why even when I was like casting it, I was kind of like, did they spend the AP to play the Mari or but it's okay. It happens, guys. Like, there's stream pressure. I've been there. There's a lot of pressure there. And especially speaking of pressure, Jason pushing up two of his cards here to provide immense pressure there. Playing out the card in the back. I think
Yep.
that's the Giselle zero cost.
Yep.
Another one.
I would love to see Uryu here for his third AP.
Oh, that would be crazy. That would be a very crazy combo here if he does play out the Uri here. Knowing Jason and having played with him, he probably will, unless he doesn't have it in his hand.
It'd be very unfortunate if he doesn't. Looking through his trash right now, seeing possible options for later. I do see another Giselle in this first card, so he has another one, but won't be getting played this turn, but he does have it for the future.
Yeah. I mean, and he does have one Toshi zombie in his sideline. We saw him basically come out of life, right? So he does have a Toshi zombie in sideline to basically arrest the Asuka there. But I don't think it might be too much of an expensive play here to do. And one of the things about this deck is it does involve a lot of thinking, like a lot of thinking,
Right.
because sequencing is very important. One miss sequence and it can kind of ruin the entire flow of what you're trying to do there.
Exactly. That being said, if he does, he would need two finals at this point, but I don't know what he
Mhm.
goes for. Maybe he gets the front line for a chump blocker, possibly. I don't know what he's gonna go for here. 1 AP left. I think I know what he wants to do. Can't play the Giselle.
If I have a special here, I just get rid of the Asuka there, right?
He's going for bodies instead. Ryu in the
Ooh,
front?
Uryu. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna
I
swap him. Okay.
swap him. Yeah, definitely.
I was like, that's scary. Put him over there. He'll get dealt with quickly.
Ray get trigger. No Masato on field, so can't bring it out yet.
Every life you
And
take with Masato not there is a great boon
is
to your success.
I know 100%. I agree. I agree.
He's sitting pretty right now though. Already at 4 energy, so he's gonna be set there. Has the Giselle in hand, we know. So if he
Yeah.
plays a Ray, it's gonna get rested by the zombie Toshi. So you won't get the value
Yes.
from a double block from there. So
Yeah.
we know he has every 4K in the deck in his hand currently. So he's gonna probably just play 3 of them here, maybe
Yeah.
2.
He does also have the special in hand, as we can see there, right? The first card there, but he is gonna play out the Ray and then tap to play another Asuka. No way.
Just
Ooh, he
another Oscar.
does.
Okay.
Kills the Mari. Pops something.
It's a
And
zombie. Don't worry, they'll be back. Will he free play this time? I think he may remember this time. Yeah, he does.
yeah, he does remember. Okay, he
Okay.
does remember this time. Okay, good. We love that. We love
We
to see
do,
when
yeah.
players fix their mistakes, or not really a mistake, but fix what they missed out on earlier. So, Luna, you've redeemed yourself. Chat will be very happy to see that.
Yeah, no Masato yet, so no need to stay at 4 energy for anything out of life. So it's gonna use the Masato to stand up the Ray, get some additional pressure.
Yes. But yeah, it's pressuring him with 4K swings. Is he going to activate the Asuka effect here to trash 2 cards?
He's thinking about it.
Oh, he
He has so many
does.
4Ks he can't play. He might as well, right? It's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
4 more in hand, 3 4 more in hand. I gotta get to all
Yes,
of them.
yes. Ooh, he trashes them and gives it impact. Uh, does he trash
Again?
more cards or no? No,
No.
no,
I mean,
no,
he's sitting there for a while. Huh?
no,
He's pondering.
no,
I don't know if
no,
you.
no way,
I don't
no
know.
way, no,
Oh my goodness.
no way. He's teasing us.
He's really thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, getting down to 2 cards is kind of
Oh, he
dangerous.
does. It does it
Oh
with
my
special and a
god.
zero Masato.
Oh wow. Okay.
Who wants that damage in?
Hmm. Active trigger.
Active. That'll stop that.
But
He might block one to have it in trash.
well, no.
Oh, he'll take
But
that.
they'll oof. Oh, the color trigger hurts.
This has to be
Oh,
against Nausicaa because he's gonna rest the Ray already. Or I guess he could color the Ray and then rest the Asuka with the zombie Toshiro.
yeah,
Which
yeah.
was because the Ray will be stuck for 2 cycles instead of one.
Yes, yes, for sure.
Well, they'll both be on 1 cycle when he changes turns.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll just stick in the Ray. So now it's just regular rested because it's no longer
yeah.
stunned. But he'll probably Giselle into Zombie Toshi and then rest one of the other Asukas to get at least 3 damage in.
Yep, yep. I definitely like. Again, there are many times that us as casters don't see the line or the vision that the player sometimes might have, but I definitely think trashing 4 cards there was a little, um, I would say, overzealous, especially when Jason was at 5 life there, right?
Right.
Just trashing the 2 cards would have been 5. Trashing the special, for a deck that does not have raid cards and is very strong because of more than 4 removals, I think might not have been the correct choice here. But again, I could be wrong.
You've already seen 2 Asukas at this point. You might not see many more. Your other 4Ks are all your Rays and Maris, so specials may be pretty important, especially because the Giselle's coming out right now. But you don't know he has
Yeah.
a second one, but at the same time, it's like,
I mean, you expect it, right? You
yeah,
definitely expect it. Like he's milling and drawing so much. There's obviously a good chance he's gonna see another one.
gonna build a two. I'm gonna expect Toshi to come out to arrest one of these Asukas, get a lot of
Yeah.
swings in, put him
The
in a
real
pretty
question
bad
is,
spot.
what do I remove in my front line? Because correct me if I'm wrong. The Toshi effect only goes through if he's on the front line, right?
I
Or
think he can go
does he
anywhere.
anywhere?
He's playing with an ability, so he can play him in the back.
True, 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 true. I've always seen Jason play it in the front, so that's why I thought it was only in the front line.
I don't blame you. Like I said, there are like 3 Bambi players total, so
Yeah,
I don't blame you at all.
you can count all the Bambi players in one hand.
You really can. Yep, gonna play the zombie Toshi, rest the Asuka as we thought. One blocker for 4 swings.
Yeah, he's gonna kill it and essentially try to do a little bit of more searching. That side card is actually pretty strong too.
Yeah, it's so hard to use sites. It has to be really worth it to use sites in this meta because things are so fast now. So your site has
Yeah.
to be really, really good to be worth playing it. And like when
Yep.
you see a site, you know it must be like bonkers to be worth it in a deck these days.
Agreed. We are gonna final. Oof.
Oh, we are big turning.
And then play Giselle again. Oh.
Oh no!
You could see it on Luna's face. He's smiling there. He's like,
He's like, wait a
hmm.
minute, did I just lose? He's like,
Yes.
wait, did I just lose?
And play another zombie and rest it.
The
Oh,
other one,
yep.
oh lord!
Yeah, it's not over yet because there's 3 swings coming from Jason.
And I was gonna
Never
swap.
mind.
Yeah. Then you're either gonna
Yes.
swap it in 4 swings. This could be game final.
Final.
Need an active or something. Not sticky arrest, so an active will help.
Ooh,
Can't
the
even play
Misato here would
on
be
Masato.
good.
Masato's hit
Misato
trigger.
finally.
And then the color, and that's it. Jason with the
Oh,
4 damage in one turn on Bam. He's like, you know what? I tried CCG with damage too. I'll just do damage for one at a time. It's fine. I'll do it the old fashioned way.
very, very strong showing from Jason. Jason again taking it away with yellow Bambietta. A lot of fans Jason has accumulated playing Yellow Bambi, and clearly shows why he played that very excellently. Took his time, probably ran all the lines in his head, and ensured that he got the success he needed to clear the game and make sure that he rested everything on Luna's board to essentially make sure all his 4 attacks go in.
Yeah, combination of that yellow trigger and then the double Toshi zombie is like, all right, your board's not wide enough for this. You got these 4 swings, you got these 4 life. Hope for the best. And then with no Masato there to be at 4 energy to even play out of life, it's like sometimes it happens. Sometimes you don't find
Yeah,
Masato and Yellow Girls, and those games, it does feel bad. It may be like arguably the best deck, but if you don't find
yeah,
that one card, so much of your game plan just goes down the drain. So
yeah. But again, just other things about Yellow Bambi is it could only get stronger with Volume 3.
I would think the buff for Volume 3 would go to the other Stern Raiders deck.
Oh, to
Yorarch.
make Yobaha
I have no idea to
stronger?
say his name. I have no, but he probably needs it way
Yobaha.
more.
Yeah, yeah.
They got no binder cards, so they probably will get buffed because again, no binder cards went to yellow at all. So I'm sure they
Yes,
both will
yes,
get
yes.
new cards, which is kind of scary to think about.
I
But
know. But yeah, speaking of yellow cards, we were talking about my some of my alt arts that I was able to attain.
what a professional
Uh,
segue, man.
yes, yes, I know, I know. I love segues. I love segues. Speaking of segues, no, I'm just
Ah,
kidding.
this guy, get him out of here.
Oh, but yeah, I'm just ripping them open right now. But these are some of the alt arts I was able to attain. Sorry, I know I'm looking down, which I don't like doing, but I have to look at my cards to ensure that I'm actually picking out the right ones to
He's looking down at
showcase.
us peasants not having alts. That's all.
No, 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 no. These were honestly, all of these were pulls. I actually didn't go and like purchase them per se. So all of these were actually pulls.
That's
But starting off with, we'll go from, you know, we'll go from the bottom up. So my last one being my favorite altard. Although I love all of them, but first we have um Hisike. So pretty cool. I love some of the arts on this. Like it looks like, look at the shop logos. It looks like it's like popping out of the card, right?
yeah.
So
I like the
this
alts for
was
this IP a
I
lot.
know, very cool. Then we have Natsuki or Seba from the Labo deck. Very cool. I definitely think like this whole invisibility thing here is very, if you haven't watched it, spoilers. But it's like an episode 4 spoilers.
Oh,
So
early spoilers.
but
Okay.
but yeah, really cool. Again, the shop logo is really making it shine. Then we have not one, but two of them.
What a good
Tulu
looking card.
Xiaotangs. I know.
Uh,
She is my favorite character in the deck. So very cool. Yeah, again, the shop logo is really strong. Really nice. And then finally is my favorite card, alt art that I pulled, but the Shin. Very, very cool. Um, Beautiful looking card, by the way. The blue and the little bit of red accent so well off with him. So very, very cool. I'm very excited to
card.
kind of like play around. But yes, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that card is so annoying.
I know.
it's
Let
so
me see
good,
your
but
hand.
it's
Let me
so
see your
annoying.
hand. Let me see your hand.
I was like, all right, show me the goods.
Show me the goods.
Sorry, put
Show me
that
the
over there.
goods. Put that on top of your deck. So and the funny thing is, put it on top of your deck face up so I can see that I put it there confidently. But yeah, honestly, Sakamoto release event was very fun just because the decks interact so, I would say, well with each other. It was so much fun. Yeah.
Yeah, some release events are
So
just like those volume 2 release events can be kind of dicey sometimes because you
yes,
get one
yes,
new
yes.
color and then like you're not gonna get finals for 3 of them and just like But the new
Yep.
IP release events, they can be enjoyable. You can get a lot of good
Yeah.
card variety and stuff like that. So
Yeah, like here, while we kind of like wait for next round to be paired, but I wanted to see if I could find the card. But I want to get the name of the card correctly, so I'm actually gonna search for it. But you're right, like it can be really fun to kind of like play in these release events. It's one, you get to, see how the decks work, decide what you want to build, but also like kind of like, you know probably pull some alt outs like how I did. So it's very, very cool. But this is my favorite card. It's
oh, that thing.
so much fun. So much fun. So
Yeah,
much
that
fun.
experience began. That's a
Right?
funny one.
Yeah. So choose up to one of your AP cards and switch it to active during the movement phase of your opponent's next turn. They cannot move characters back, but it can only move sorry, they cannot move characters front. They can only move them back pretty funny,
That's pretty funny.
uh, hilarious. Obviously, if you raid it, it is a new character, so it kind of remove negates that effect.
Yeah, but
But
still.
still, pretty cool. Also, like the AP cards in this set are also very like profile ish. So I
Oh
really
yeah.
like how they look. I have the Osaragi one somewhere here too. I just can't find it right now, but very cool. Honestly, a very fun deck. I'm really excited for how next week regionals are going to go for people attending because this will be legal.
That makes one of us. Like I said, I have a lot of new decks to worry about in about 8 days from now. So
True,
it's
true.
gonna be a jungle for me.
Oh, I totally missed this one too. But we got the Negamo all too.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the one cost.
the one cost. Oh, I didn't know you had an alt.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, good for him.
It's the one where you can change your get and draw triggers, vice versa.
Right, right.
Yeah, but very cool. Very exciting set, and if I might say so myself.
A
Yeah.
lot of fun decks. A lot of cool things. I think the big some good meta decks. Yellow hybrid obviously is the talk of the town, being how
Mm.
well it did in Japan. I think the other decks are pretty good too. I think Pure Store is actually pretty good. No one's really talking
Pure
about the Pure Store deck, like without the hybrid, without the Isuke, but
is
just
the
to
pure
store people.
is it so it's like Lu, Taro, and Shin?
Yeah, Zutaro Shen,
Oh,
and you
okay,
use
yeah,
both
yeah.
Sakamoto raids, the Impact No one and the Full
And the
Cross.
vent
Uh,
cannot be sidelined one, yeah.
yeah, yeah, you even use the site Sakamoto's. Um, yeah, that's actually pretty neat deck too. Honestly, like it's not as
Yeah,
much removal as a hybrid deck, but that Impact Negate um Sakamoto, very annoying card. Let me tell you, as a
I know.
Chihiro player, I hate that card. That
Oh,
card ruins
true,
my life. Oh,
true. That is so funny. Yeah,
yeah.
because you can't kill it on swing.
Yeah, I was playing my friend, and I was playing Retro Hero for practice. He played the Shin Raid, so he saw my hand and said, "Oh, okay, cool," and that was annoying enough. And then he played the Sakamoto Rare Raid, and he couldn't be sidelined, and he protected the Shin that can be picked by character abilities. So like I'm sitting here with my two Chihiro hand, two 5 costs, and neither of these things can be sidelined. I'm like, wow, this is an entire wasted turn. I can't do
I know.
anything. Man, I could
Yeah,
play these, but it feels awful. So I'll just
yeah,
like they let
true.
me a whole turn just because and he's no impact too, because of course he is.
Of course, of course.
Ah man. It's
Yeah,
awful.
it's definitely a very strong raid. Uh, but without kind of telling us what deck you're playing next week, here's a fun question for you.
Sure.
What are there any decks that you're kind of like don't want to be caught off guard by? Like any deck you're kind of worried about or specially practicing against, so you know it their lines.
I am always afraid of a good Shadow Army deck because decks that are like can be that fast always kind of spook me, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
If you can go that wide that fast, I'm always like, oh, I don't, I don't want those problems. Of course, I'm always the standard, uh, high 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 tier fear, Kenshin, uh, a high rolling spear, stuff like that. Stuff that's not maybe not on the radar, I'd be afraid of. Let me think. Funny enough, I actually don't like playing against Jeju Island. That deck kind of just explodes sometimes. Like you just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything's going fine. Next thing you know, they get a 2 AP Beck and they get a Cha raid and just like the show blows up your little chump your chump blocker you had or your 3K chump blocker
Yes, yeah,
Hercuri that
yeah,
was there
yeah.
for protection. They raid a Cho, he gets minus 1K, then
Yep,
he gets blown up and then Chaws out and swinging punch. And that's next thing
I
I know,
know.
I'm like taking like 6 damage. I'm like, what happened? So
That's
that I'm
funny.
actually not a fan of fighting that deck in particular. So that's one
I
I'm
know.
always fearful of.
Yep. All right, here is a fun segment I wanted to do with you.
Oh,
So what I'm gonna do now, while we wait for the next round to be set up shortly, I'm gonna ask you. Before I ask you this, if anyone has any questions in chat for us, again, letting you all know, feel free to ask us. My personal opinions, Theo's personal opinions, anything we're excited for, any questions related to Union Arena at all, we're here for that. Let's get the chat going. Let's get some more questions in. But while we do that, we're gonna do a quick round of rapid fire questions. Okay, so
Okay.
you can only answer with one word answers. Okay,
One word answer. Okay.
one word answers. Okay, are you ready?
I hope so.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Bleach or JJK?
Bleach.
Ichigo or Gojo?
Gojo.
Oh, aggro deck or control deck?
Aggro.
Okay, collection or meta?
Meta.
Okay. Um, do you let me rephrase that. 5Ks or 4K multi attackers?
5Ks.
Okay. Um, underrated deck or overrated deck?
Underrated.
Okay. Um, signed 3-star or a serialized AP?
Sad 3-star.
Okay. Scariest deck in the current meta?
That is tough.
For you.
Spear.
Spear. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up the other questions. Okay. Locals or regionals?
Regionals.
Okay. Hunter x Hunter or Demon Slayer?
Next.
Really? Because you have an answer for that?
It's Hunter x Hunter. Like it's,
Of course, of
that's like
course. Okay. Cloth playmat or neoprene playmat?
What's the first one?
Cloth, like cloth playmat,
Oh.
or
Oh.
neoprene?
Neoprene.
Neoprene? Okay, cool. Trash talk or locked in?
Oh, trash talk. I'm from the FGC.
Oh, okay.
I'm fighting games. I'm trash
Okay.
talking my life. Yeah.
Okay. And we've had this in Nats, so I can ask you best of one or best of three?
That's the one.
Okay. Fully altered or min rarity?
Fully altered. You see my Chihiro deck?
Okay. Top deck or perfect curve?
Oh, perfect curve.
That's
That's
okay.
tough though. That's tough.
Okay. Food before you start regionals or after you finish regionals?
I flew before.
Before. Ooh.
I don't get nervous
Okay.
when I'm in
Okay.
tournaments. So I'm not like
True.
I can't be hungry. I can't think.
True.
As long as I'm like,
True. Spicy tech or consistency?
oh, spicy tech all the way. I like doing
Okay.
one of them cards.
Okay. So the next question was gonna be, do you run one of cards? Okay. And the last question, if there is one player who you would like to face in the finals of, let's say, Nats this year, who would that player be?
There's one player I like to face in finals of Nats.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could even say a deck, to be honest, if no player comes into mind.
Finals of Nats. I don't know. There's a lot of players I would love to play in like the finals. That if we're in the finals, it'd be like
You
we're
could
in the
even say
finals.
one of your friends and locals or anything. Anyone. Shout out to your friends or something.
Yeah, I think I would have the most fun if finals was with one of my friends locally called Max. Because
Nice.
like I would just be like cackling the entire time. Even if I'm losing, I'd be laughing at him.
Yeah.
I'd be like trash talking him and laughing. If it's someone I
Yeah.
know, I can just trash talk, win or lose.
Of course.
So I'm just like,
Of
I'm
course.
having fun either way.
Of
That'd be the funniest if it was like me and Max in grand finals. And like you may
Sure.
never meet him. He's a local guy, but that would be and known player wise, honestly,
Yeah.
I would love to play Ming in like
Ming? Yeah.
finals if some like known player, because like
Fair.
I met Ming online a long time ago, even while he was in D3 or before D3. Shout out D3, a great team by the way, a lot of good guys. But Ming's always been such a crazy good player. Even when I met him like through webcam a long time ago, I was like,
True.
man, if this guy goes to tournaments, he would like destroy people. He was like insane. Like this was years ago. So I'm like happy to see him actually go out and do tournaments now. But if I could get in
Yeah.
finals against him, like I would get cooked. Don't get it twisted. I believe in myself, but Ming would cook me. But I would love to face him in finals. That would be dope.
Yes, that would be very, very cool. I've had the pleasure of playing against Meng multiple times, and that would definitely be a good final to watch for sure and actually play. So, super excited for that. But our next round has been paired.
Ooh.
So, just for folks in chat, this will be a round four. We will be going into a little bit of a lunch break after this one, a short break. But this is a round four. The round have been paired. So we'll see in a moment what are the two decks that we're going to be playing. But that was fun. I like doing that rapid fire. That was a really
Okay.
really cool interaction.
I'm gonna ask you a question now. What IP do you want to see coming up here? Because we've seen some good stuff so far. What are you looking for coming up
Uh,
in a match?
I'm a little biased, but I would like to see Demon Slayer up there.
Demon Slayer? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, no. I don't think anyone plays Demon Slayer anymore. I would love to see Blue Bomber, like Risky Dice.
My man!
That would be
Let's
cool.
go! Blue
That
Bomber
would
ball
be
nowhere right there. Yes.
that would be so cool to see up there.
Oh
Have like
man.
a Blue Bomber deck just out of nowhere, right? That would be really cool.
That's why I love Ten Swords so much, because it's a better Blue Bomber. Because I always love Blue Bomber, and just Ten Swords is just like the upgrade version.
True, true.
But man, yeah, that would be sick. Any Hunter deck would be amazing for me. I
Yeah,
want to see Retro Hero because I'm biased. Love that deck. I just want to see it cook.
yeah.
Um, I guess Ghoul was. I guess a Red CCG. That's a neat deck.
Yes, yes.
I just want to see that come up too. Hopefully we get Creamy. He's undefeated. Come up here and show us Red CCG stuff. That would be my wishes for what we can come up, because we don't
True,
actually get to
true, true.
pick. We just
Yes, yes.
we get handed matches. I can't believe we got Esper Sisters in 2026. I'm still not over that. Es- Esper Sisters. That's crazy. I love it. I
I
love
know,
it.
I know,
Oh
I
man.
know. That would be really cool. We've got some shout outs from the event. Hope Shadows wins the event. Okay, Shadows, like as in I'm guessing Shadow Army.
Yeah, give me a
So
spooky deck. That's not one I like playing against personally. So
okay.
it has been doing well. I mean,
Yes,
I think when they're
yes.
like two.
Okay. We do have confirmation of the next two decks. We have Toshiro coming back again, and we have Red Evangelion or pseudo DMS Shinji. So that's gonna be very exciting. A little bit of a background. I used to play Red Eva. I used to. I still play, but play Red Eva a lot. And essentially, your big boss monster is the Shinji 7 cost, which can swing multiple times, and based on the amount of rays stuck underneath him. So the main strategy with using Red Eva is to get as many different energy cost rays into your sideline. So when you do raid with your Shinji, you can tuck the different energies underneath the Shinji, because you can only tuck in one of each cost.
Right.
So there's a 0 cost, there's a 1 cost, there's a 2 cost, and there's a 3 cost ray. The other nuances is there's a ray raid, which is a double block on sideline, draw two, trash one, and you if you trash another card, you can basically play a ray onto the field. And then there's a 6 cost ray raid, which basically uh raid, activate main, blow up your deck, blow up your card to blow up something on your opponent's field or sideline is the better word. And if you do that, you get to draw 2 cards. And the next Shinji or pseudo DMS card, which is the raid,
Right.
you
Yeah.
play is 1 energy less and 1 AP less. So you can basically raid it for 6 energy and no AP, which is a devastating combo if you can kind of put it up. But as we go into our players here, Tio, what are your thoughts? Which deck do you think has the upper hand here?
I would like to say Toshi, but it's kind of scary how fast DMS can catch up. It'll seem like it's behind, and then you'll do a 6 cost raid to remove something from sideline, play a 7 cost Shinji with full 3 attacks. Next thing you know, like you're even life again. So it's gonna
Got it.
be really bearing on the Toshi player to just get that 6 quick to try to freeze the front and then freeze the back line. Once the 7 cost is out, play that Toshi. Even if you don't have all 6 other bodies, it might be worth it just to play the Toshi to freeze the 7 cost just for
That
a
is
turn.
true.
Like,
That is
you're a free 5K block. I don't swing 5K unless I have the 4 cost starter Kenpachi, not starter Kenpachi, the
yep.
set one Kenpachi, or the
Yes.
rated Kenpachi that turn. So that's a free 5K block. So you can just freeze them if you don't even freeze the back line and just get your swings in quick.
Oh, is it yellow Eva? Oh, we might be going through changes maybe. Yeah, that might need to be updated, but let
If
me
you're playing
see.
yellow Eva with red sleeves, that's kind of cursed.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean,
we'll see, but it'd be kind of cursed.
there you go. And the overlords have heard us and has changed it to red DMS.
So our second Toshi for the day. Toshi, a sleeper pick. You know, it's always good. It's always hanging out there. We said earlier, not everybody got the binder cards, so it wasn't like
Yep.
really accessible for a lot of people. But if you got those binder cards, it's been a pretty solid pick to play in the meta. I
Yes,
mean, being able to
for
freeze a body
sure.
and freeze back lines, especially these
Yeah,
bigger decks coming back, like Spears coming back again.
yeah.
This deck can go at higher energy. Like it can be useful to freeze back lines too.
Yeah, and we are going with the aggression from Jinzo's side, doing pushing the Kenpachi up, drawing one, trash one, and then playing out the Shinsui there. On Shadow's side, we've placed two Rays already, zero cost, where you can tap them to gain extra energy for the turn. Very cool card. But yeah, we're gonna go into our first swing here, and it's the Raid, the
Oh,
big boss monster, added to the hand already.
got him already. I wonder if we'll
Yes.
see it'll crack both for 4 energy and play the stage
Double
searcher.
block. The stage. He's probably gonna play the three cost. Oh, another zero cost, and now he has four. He's probably gonna do the double raid. Yup, the double
Okay.
blocker. That is pretty much a very standard play there, but very cool. Takes one life, Kenpachi non-trigger, and go. So Shadow going very aggressive at an early raid, but really cool because that's a double block. So essentially, stops Jinzo from pushing up. Because essentially he can just block these two attacks here, right?
Yeah, slowing the game down because worst
Yeah.
case, you don't want to take an additional damage. Take a beast deck. He's not gonna push all three up. So
Yes.
make
Yeah.
sure you can just tamper some of the expectations.
Mm,
Gonna do the top
yeah.
three search. God, I wish Cryptic had that card. Just that. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I know. Just the top three searcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get the Kenpachi, so be it energies will have to be set. I'm gonna trash the little Toshi. Kind of scared of trash Toshi raid targets because then you don't
Ooh.
have final big turn. Gonna get the 5 energy. Is it Ray Kenpachi time? It is. So damage 2, impact 1 for this turn, and then the sticky, if it gets blown up, you can then trash a card
Yes.
to leave the base card. He'll take this one. Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
he'll take
take these
this
two.
damage 2, and he'll double block the other two. Then a final and
Ooh.
a
Double block raid.
another one. Man,
Yeah.
stopping all the pressure or trying to.
Yes. So he could probably do another double block raid here, but is it worth it? Is the real question. But we don't know. We don't see his hand. Who he does crack it. So it goes to 3 energy here. Does he crack the other one too? No way. Okay, plays the Shinji, the fake zero
Take
cost.
0. Yeah, leave it
Oh,
there.
yeah. Leave it there. Looks at the top. Probably a good card. Plays the two cost Ray there. Very
Still,
cool. And then the double block here again.
yeah, it
Swings
doesn't have
4K.
2 rage yet in trash. It only gets 1 energy. So it
Oh,
doesn't have a double yet anywhere. So it's probably like
no.
trying to hold off time until he finds a double energy.
Ooh, basically. Okay, chipping away slowly Jinzu's life. Both at 4 life each. Wow, these players play fast. Holy.
Love to see
Plays
it.
the Toshi in the back to draw a card. Potential Toshi raid. No. Plays the forget his name.
Uh,
Shinsui?
yeah, Shinsui.
Shinsui, yeah, to basically scry, takes the cannot be BP reduced Kenpachi, adds it to the hand, and then the last AP, I think it's a special coming out.
I would hope so. Get rid of one of these. I was gonna
Oh,
banish it and play that Kenpachi. Okay, that's gonna be a
ooh,
5K swing mechanic. So when Shinji does come out,
yes,
that'll be the way he doesn't get his
yeah,
free blocks. Now if I impact there, he
yes,
might trash a card and play the that zero cost rate to the backline again. But he's
probably
again
both,
not having any doubles yet, so he's been looking.
probably. Uh, I'm wondering. Yeah, he does
Okay,
play that. Yes, probably smart play. Takes it.
but
Ooh, the 6
6.
cost.
I block that
I
one.
I think that was a 6 cost.
Yeah.
Uh,
At this point again, looking for his color. And this is the bad part for DMS. If you don't find your color Shinji, everything's
yeah,
so much harder.
so much slower. You are correct. He must have seen it in his hand at this point, right? But
Uh,
uh, I mean, He,
Eh.
I don't know. He wouldn't have pushed the ray up if he saw it.
Also
Okay,
the
the side does
site.
come out. Okay, I personally don't like running the side in the deck, but that's just
Really?
me. I do not. I
Does
do
he
not
have?
like running this side.
Does he have 2 different rays in his trash for that double energy for that right one? Because he's at 3 energy right now. Because that site
Oh,
costs 4.
true, 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 true.
He must have 2 different
Uh,
rays because the rate doesn't count. It has to be like base rays.
yes, yes, yes. He probably does have the ray in the back.
Hmm. Either way, let him get away with it. So it's gonna fill out his front line. Still hasn't found a 3 energy ray. Oh, okay. So he finally found a 3 energy one for the first time. They put that in his trash eventually.
Yeah,
Taking a lot of hits right now, though. Surprisingly,
I know.
deciding not to
Ooh,
block. Kenpachi raid. He's gonna do it now. If he waits, he's gonna do it on the actual Laura one. So that one, if it gets removed, it doesn't come back, or you can't keep the
yep,
base
yep,
card. It'll
yep.
just be an impactor. I'd imagine he wants to raid on the Toshi in the back and maybe leave it in the back. Surprised
Probably.
he didn't block any hits yet because he's removing bodies right now to play cards. Surprised he didn't actually just block anything instead.
Think he's searching for the cards he needs. I don't think he has a Toshi raid, or does he?
Yeah, he drew something just now. I'm surprised though, because if he had to banish a card to play that in the back anyway, I'm surprised he didn't just block with the Shinji in the front and push something
I
up
know.
instead.
I know. Yeah, take a instead of taking a hit, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what the thought process was there. You could have just blocked and avoided going down to 2 life.
Yeah, but Shinji comes up now, 7 costs. I mean, at this point, I'd assume
Okay.
he has 2 rays. Okay. It's gonna banish
Yeah.
again, losing bodies in the process, but does get a freeze.
Yeah.
It doesn't freeze stage, not like the stage will do much
Yes.
for him here, but it'll get the characters at least. So we
Yeah.
can't crack it for double. That's good at least.
Yes.
But he's the Ray. I don't think the Ray has to rest the 2 costs. It just activate main. So yeah,
Yes. 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 Yes.
he's gonna be at 6 energy. So he won't be able to do the DMS raid unless he finds another double. So that's good at least.
Yeah. Okay. That's another impact.
Gonna take it, go down to 1.
Yeah. Ooh, special.
Special
Okay.
Shinsui, okay.
It's not like the Shinsui would have done anything because he had a double block up front.
Yeah.
But now the real question is, he does have a DMS in hand, right? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 energy. He can just crack the ray.
But the Ray's rested. He has to rest to crack it. So he's stuck at
Oh
6.
yes, yeah, he's stuck at 6
But did he find a
because
double?
the Toshi freeze.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't blow up the Toshi with his special from life. The Shinsui's only at 3K.
Yeah, I know. Okay, he's gonna remove that. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
There it is. That is, but there is no Shinji on board though.
No Shinji's number. Hopefully he has one in
S-
hand.
So I don't know if that would have been the correct choice in removing the only Shinji on your board. You should have removed the Ray 0 cost.
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay,
rate
okay, never
6.
mind. It's gonna blow it up to kill something on his board. Probably kill one of the impactors for sure.
Either the Toshi or the Zero Kenpachi. Because Zero Kenpachi, he can't trash a
Yeah.
card to keep the base
Yes.
because the
Yes.
body gone. But he's
Yeah.
at 5 energy now. He still needs one more because he couldn't crack the 0.
Yeah. He has one more AP left. So if he can somehow play the
Okay.
Shinji for free, now he
there's
can
that.
raid. He can raid it for six. He can raid it for 6 energy now because if
Well, actually, he used it up already because he played the Shinji. So now he has to pay 7.
oh, I
Yeah.
think there was a little bit of a misplay from Shadow's side. I think.
He would have had to have probably, as you said, played over the 6 costs. And he
Yes,
said we're going to
he should
attack already.
he should have tapped the last AP to play that Shinji, and then use the last AP, the free AP less energy thing to raid the Shinji.
Right. Rough
Um,
stuff here.
yeah, but he does have nullify impacts, so unless Jinzo just pushes everything up, which is what he kind of is doing.
2 double blockers, but still.
Yeah,
Gonna get the Toshi, maybe play it, draw a card. Or just trash it. Say, I don't need that. It's pretty. I was putting in the trash. It's fine. A
yes,
special one. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely think what Shadow should have done is basically play over, not remove the Shinji, but play over your zero cost Ray,
Right.
and essentially do that.
And the
But
Toshi freeze for the other. Oh boy. Full front line. You better have four finals somehow, and that'll be it. The
no,
second
that'll be
Toshi
it for Shadow.
delivering. Gutless miss first, and now Jinzo able to clean it
Wow.
up.
Yeah, really well from Jinzo there, putting Toshi on the map. Both the Toshis winning out today, which was very exciting. Definitely, as we said, Red Eva is a harder deck to pilot. There's also steam pressure, not steam, stream pressure that comes into fray when you're playing on stream, right? Like, but Red Eva is definitely one of those heavy tech decks that you have to be very mindful. You should definitely know your deck inside and out, like how many cards have I seen, how many pieces do I have, and everything. So it's definitely a very 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 pilot heavy deck to basically run. But we got close. If he found the Shinji there, or if he was at 7 energy somehow, he probably would be able to wrap this up. But very very strong, because if he even if he raids with the Shinji there and even tucks two rays in, he has two swings with his 4K and double swinger with his Shinji raid, with his last Shinji raid being an impact, and he was at 2 life. So he definitely had to block out using his Toshi and Kenpachi with the double block. No, it would definitely be rough still. I think he probably would have had game, because it would have been 4 swings to 2 life, unless his life had something like a special or an active trigger.
Yeah. Green Toshi does have a lot of actives in it. Generally, they're about 11 or 12 on average.
Okay.
More if you run a bunch of the four cost Kenpachi, which is an active trigger of two. So there are a lot of actives in the deck. But yeah, as you said, if he would have raided that Shinji, if he'd banished the zero cost raid that was already rested instead, he would have
Yeah.
been at enough to raid on the Shinji he already had. So he
Yeah.
would have had the four swings, and unless an active would have been the only thing that could have saved him. Active, well, maybe a special too, but it still would have been
Yeah.
his board would have been gone, like
Yes.
entirely gone.
Oh, his board gone, and him having a 5K blocker and two double blockers, right? So
Yeah, it would have been
definitely,
rough.
yeah, definitely. Shadow probably had this in the bag, but a little bit of pressure there. Definitely this thing. Also on the other side, um, again, I don't want to point out mistakes, because you know I don't like doing that, but block when you can, guys. Don't remove cards in your sideline. Block when you can. It's better if you can block, because instead of taking life that much, block when you can. It's definitely important.
I get it. I like taking more hits than usual because decks with actives in it. Like, I'd rather take a hit and get an active, or my hand might just suck. So I might need cards. So I
True.
understand how it happens sometimes, but and maybe he was just searching for something because he played his first Toshi raid like that last turn, and he had drawn and seen a lot of cards from life, and none of them were
Yeah.
raids. So maybe he was just looking for something good to play. He was like, "I've got to
Yes.
find something." So I understand you're fishing sometimes and just hope for the best. And your deck has 12 actives in it, and if you see one, you save a life. Is so understandable. I mean,
Yeah.
I probably would have still blocked a couple. Just to, I don't like going down to 3 life against Shinji because, like I said, if the Shinji comes out and you're at 3 life, it's rough because,
It is definitely
yeah, it's
definitely right.
he's swinging a lot, and like he didn't have 4 rays, but he did have two. So, like you said, he would have
Yes.
at least two attacks. It wouldn't have been
Yes.
safe from triggers, but still, two attacks from him. The last one
It
you're not
is.
blocking
Yeah.
because you don't have no impact in Toshi decks. You don't run that
Yes.
card, so it would have
Yep.
it would have been rough stuff.
Yeah. But very very cool to see all of that. This was round 4, if I'm not wrong. So we're almost halfway done with the regional today. So
Halfway
uh
there, halfway
pretty
there.
pretty thing. Yes. Wait, let me do a quick calc. So 32 is 5 rounds, 64 is 6 rounds, 128 is 7 rounds, 256 is 8 rounds, and then 512 is 9 rounds.
Yeah, it's a maximum of
So
9 rounds for the down period shows.
yeah, yeah, up to 9 rounds. Yes. No, it would be 8 rounds, potentially 7 rounds. That's what it would be. Yes. That's what it would be. But yeah, we're potentially at the halfway mark here. Very, very exciting. Uh, what was I gonna ask you? I was gonna ask you something cool. Okay, yeah. If there is one deck that you wished, and take your time with it, and I'll start. But if there was one deck that you think would have worked differently, uh, which deck would that be?
Whatever differently than how it actually works.
Yes, like for example, I'll give you an example, right? Maybe this will help you out. So let me think of it. So you know how in um with the new restriction from for spear,
Mhm.
now that the Mari raid is here, and it becomes a 4500 or 4500 or 5k if there's cards underneath it,
Right.
right? What is one cool tech card that you would probably add if you could to essentially combat that in your
Mm,
own deck?
how would I combat 4.5Ks?
Yes, or 5ks.
That's tough because like
Like,
most of
i'm
the
not i'm not telling you to create new cards. I'm telling you to think about cards that you could possibly add that not a lot of people usually run. That
uh
was just an example. Like,
yeah,
so for example, what I would like kind of say is, um playing Red Kenshin against Spear is tougher now because of the 4.5k and the
right,
5k Maris, right? So I would probably increase my reduce my Karus a little bit and increase my Megumi so I can bump my Kenshins up to 5ks to combat that,
right.
right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Sorry if I wasn't clear.
Oh no, that's fine. I think my only thing I'd have is Red Chihiro. I'd probably have to be more liberal with using my 2 AP Chihiros. The he buffs the boys plus 1K if you discard a card. So make them all the 4Ks, 5K swings.
Mm-hmm.
Um Also, I have to unfortunately use my Hercules to push back more so than get cards under him. Cause I'm like 4.5. I'm just gonna put you over in the corner over there. I don't want to do it all that. So probably
Okay.
stuff like that. So it's it's so funny how we have to think of ways for this now because it's these hits made Spear more defensive. Because as you said, they
Yes,
get
yes,
free
yes,
4K
yes.
blocks now, way more than usual. Because
Yeah.
Asuka, yes, she drew a card on play, and yes, she swung for 5. But she's a 4K on your turn. So she got to deal with regular 4K people problems. But
Yep.
Mari, she's too bougie for that. She don't got 4K people problems. She get- she
100%,
she's free
100%.
4K blocks, so you gotta like do other kind of nonsense just to get around it. So it's
Yes.
yeah, a lot of these decks have to find ways to like swing 5K more because we didn't have to swing 5K for a while.
Yep, yep.
We were in a heavy 4K meta with Kenshin
Yes.
for a minute there. So 5Ks are like, "Pfft, who cares?
I
Don't worry
know.
about
I know.
5Ks. Like, it don't matter
Yes.
four or less. But now it's like you have to
Yes.
think about 5Ks again a little bit to see what can you do
Yeah.
between if Keisha gets more popular, the yellow CCG. More decks are getting 5Ks that are useful. Takamura and Sakamoto, 5K body. Um, Always the Kaneki has like I swear there's like 8 different cards in Ghoul that
Yes.
that are like 5K bodies for some reason. I'm just like, why there's so many 5Ks in this IP? What's happening? So it's
That's
like
so funny.
they're kind of more prevalent lately. We gotta find more ways to get around 5Ks that we didn't have to do for a good like 5 or 6 months. So
Yes. Yes, that is true. But the meta, the one thing I love about Union Arena is the meta is always revolving. There's more and more decks coming out. There's more and more things happening, right? There's more and more cards that are going to be implemented into the meta. And you can, and I have been proven wrong time and time again where, let's say, if a deck is doing really well in Japan or Southeast Asia, sometimes it has not done really well in NA, right? Or
right.
sometimes a deck that has not been doing really well there has done amazing here, right? So again, I'm not talking about the tier one decks, but I'm talking about
Right, right, right.
like less like not tier one decks. So like one thing that comes to mind is Purple Chihiro,
Exactly.
right?
I was just thinking purple purity. Like that's not
Yes,
talked about at all over there. It was like all Sazanami from what I hear, and then
yes,
like
yes,
come over here, people can't even spell Sazanami over here. No one plays that card
exactly.
at all.
The other the opposite side is Song from SAO. Song was devastating in Japan, right? Obviously, Eva hadn't come out yet, but
Right, but
again, it
still.
was so strong, such a strong deck, right? Basically, you draw so much, you recycle your cards so you can play them again, you search so much, you're looping your cards so much, right? So it was very strong. But in NA, I feel like in all of the SAO rare battles I saw Green Xenon take it and
Yeah,
progressive.
yeah, GGO was running rampant. Song's really
Yes,
good though, but like yeah, it
I
wasn't
know.
like the dominance we've seen. I actually
Yes,
lost to a Song player, Spencer, really good player, played Song in the LCQ in Vegas, and
true.
he was playing Song. Really good deck. I like it a lot because I like event decks. But yeah, you're saying that that used to like terrorize over there, but it came here with no restrictions here either. They came out full power, and there's like, it's good, but like I don't know. The metas are different. Everything is not just 1-to-1. People, so that's why I'm like, people are only talking about Yellow Sakamoto right now, the hybrid
Yeah,
specifically, which is why I had to differentiate earlier that the pure store one's actually pretty good. Those purple decks are actually pretty good. Like people
yeah, yeah.
aren't gonna be thinking about those at all because they don't think about the hybrid that got top 4 worlds. So that's one I want to play. And next thing you know, you see a Osaragi rig come out. You're like, oh
Yes,
no, what's happening? Why am I getting
I
damage to
know.
impact one?
I know.
So
That's the one thing, right? Like the surprise factor can definitely come into play next weekend. Oh, for sure, right? Because we saw it happen before. We saw what is the deck? Roy Mustang.
yeah,
Even though everyone knows how I feel about that deck. Massive, massive, massive. I don't like the word, but copium. But essentially, I don't think that is a strong deck.
uh,
Even though it has proven it wrong twice, because it's
yeah,
won two regionals. But yeah, at Gen Con last year was definitely a surprise factor because it came out a week before Gen Con and a lot of people played it. And I think 7 of the top 16 were Roy Mustang. So
yeah. No one was talking about it beforehand. They're like FMA. This is not an app people got to care about at all. No,
yes,
don't worry your pretty little
yes,
head about FMA. And then Mustang's
yes.
like half of it. You're like, oh no, what have we done?
I know. At Gen Con, it was 7 rounds, if I'm not wrong. No, 8 rounds because I went 7-1.
Ooh, what a
Not
flex!
once,
What
not
a flex!
once. No, no, no. That's not the point. The point is 8 rounds, and 7 of those rounds was the same exact deck I
Whew.
faced. Yeah, it was squad zero Ichigo.
Oh, I miss Squad Zero.
Yes, I know. So 7 of those rounds was squad zero, except my last game, which was not a squad zero. But yeah, every other game was either squad zero or a Renji rush. But bleach, let's say purple
Bleach,
bleach. It
yeah.
was purple bleach. And I was just like, someone playing Toto, this is I don't know how I feel about it because I can just pop their side. Like I'm not too worried.
Yeah, all right, man. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Place your
Yeah.
side. There was one player who actually was like, I'm afraid to play my side because I know you're gonna pop it. And I'm like, I am, but like, you're not gonna if you don't play the side, like it's not looking good for you. Like unless I break.
It's like correct. You better make me
Yes.
have it. You better.
Yeah. I'm like,
I gotta prove to you I have this Mechamaru raid. Like, you better
yes.
just play and hope for the best.
Yeah. But if I was playing in next week's regionals, I would probably play Red Eva. I think Red
Oh,
Eva is something I've had a lot of practice with. So I definitely would play Red Eva. Or I just to go back to my comfort zone, I would play Red Kenshin. Or if I want to just have a good time and have fun in the regional, I would have probably played Toto. I just
Toto.
love Toto so much.
Toto's still pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
I don't want to see
Against
Toto.
I think against solo leveling deck, it's pretty good because you can pop the sights, right?
Yeah, if you pop a Demon Castle, I'm like, you kidding me? I only run
I
like two
know.
of those. What do you mean?
I know, I know. What do you mean? Like, well, I can't use one of them and the other one I can't find?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, not like this.
I know, I know. So definitely, would be the play there. But again, I'm excited to see what everyone else brings. Will be very exciting to see. But here, I think we have a lot of Bleach players because we saw two Toshis, going into taking the winnings here. So this Toshi was EXO from my understanding.
Yeah.
So very, very strong. We saw Bleach. We've had a lot of Bleach today. 3 rounds of Bleach at least.
Yeah, those are
So
good
very fun
decks.
to see.
Toshi
Yeah,
really
good
good deck
decks.
still, and Jason's Jason. So
I
all
know.
makes sense to me.
That's true. That's true. But yeah. Any questions from the chat? Does anyone have any questions that they want to ask us? Let me go through chat. Is Jason 3-0? At the time he was 2-0. I don't know if he's 3-0, but I faced Mitsuri and Muchiro round 4 at Montreal. Ooh, really? The
Wow.
blue JJK. That was that's really cool. Hope Shadow wins the event. Yeah. I hope that's true for you.
He said, "Good for you, buddy."
Yeah, good. I hope it's good. I hope it wins for
Oh
you.
my god, that's funny.
Um let's go Toshiro.
Wait, didn't we have like top? Isn't there like two in the top 16? Shadow Army
Yes.
in Canada,
Yes,
or at
yes, yes.
least top 32 had at least two. So
Yeah. No, top 16 had two.
okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that's a pretty
Uh
good deck.
how exactly does Green Kenpachi's deck work? All right. Let me tell you folks. Okay. So, essentially the whole premise of the Green Toshi deck or Kenpachi deck is to flood your board enough that you have at least 6 units on field, 6 other units on field. So basically, when you Toshi raid and raid with Toshi, if you have 6 other cards which have 13 Court Guard squad on your field, your Toshi, if you don't have that, let me go with that. If you don't have 6 or more, not 6 or more, 6 other, you
Right.
all can rest one of the people on their front line, and it's stun rested or freeze is what you call it. So basically, specifically with Toshi, active triggers cannot activated. The only way it can be activated is on your opponent's following turn, right? So it's completely frozen for one turn. And then that's it. If you have less than 6, if you have more than 6 other, essentially you also rest their backline. Why that matters a lot is because sometimes people place cards in their backline to push up to swing, but because they're rested, even if you push them up, they're not going to be able to swing. The other way it matters is there's a lot of cards where you have to rest them to activate a lot of features, like how we saw in the red Eva deck, where you had to rest the ray to have it generate an extra energy. Does not work because it's rested, right? There's a lot of cards that basically rest to give someone 1,000 BP, rest something to give something impact. All of those things you cannot do because it's rested with Toshi, so it completely slows it, right? And then Tio, if you want to take off what the Kenpachi does.
Yep. So Kenpachi's he got a new raid in volume 2. Good for him. If you rate it on a 4 cost Kenpachi, he's damage 2 for that
Yeah.
turn and a 5k. And then if he gets removed, so not just silent, he's removed from the field. So bottom decked, lose a battle, sidelined, bounced, anything. You can trash a card and keep the base card on the field. So he sticks around longer than usual too. If you rate it on the 4 cost or the 3 costs that acts as a 4 cost. So having that Kapachi raid can be a defensive raid, be a 5k, always has impact no matter what, even if raid on a little body. So that card, really the big volume 2 addition for the deck, along with the
Yep.
binder. But yeah,
Yes.
those two combined is just a very fun deck. A deck that's always going to be pretty decent. As a the hardest freeze in the game. I think the only equivalent freeze is like Rukia. Blue Rukia's
Rukia.
freeze.
Yeah, yeah, you're
But
right.
Toshi being a freeze, even if Toshi gets dealt with, even if he gets sidelined, you're still stuck there at the end of your attack phase. You can do whatever you want.
Yes.
It's stuck forever. So
Yeah.
having that is just pretty nice. And the binder
Yes.
cards added consistency. You have the one called Shinji now. It's like
Yeah.
the Rita top 2, top or bottom filter. You have the
The
Shinsui,
Shinsui.
2 cost, top 3 search, draw trigger. You have your Toshiro color trigger, the classic
Yeah.
3 cost, 2k double energy, draw a card on
Draw
play.
card.
And then the Kenpachi they added
Kenpachi.
the 3 costs, double energy. It costs 3, but it says 4, so it costs 1
Yeah.
less in your hand. So it plays for 3, but counts for the raid. those four binder cards alone, which I assume we're gonna get in Volume 3, but like a non-alt version. That's just assumption,
Yes,
not an
yes.
idea.
Yeah. I think we are. I think we are.
Yeah,
Again, nothing has been confirmed yet, but that is the belief of how Japan does it for their other sets.
yeah. That's our copium that we'll get
Yes.
those, but like in the set. But like, yeah, those binder cards have really just kept that deck. It was always like tier two and a half, because it's just a good green deck. But now that's kept it like tier one to two, just those additional tools. I mean, you'll only have to count to four. You get to sometimes freezing things is better than removal. Like these rays, you can't minus it to get circumvent the effect. Just freeze it. It's stuck there.
Yes.
You're not gonna get your free blocks. These 5 cost bodies that we're talking about now, these 4.5K Maris, these 5 spears. The spear you'd like to blow up because it can still do stuff when it's rested. But like
Yeah.
if you can't remove it, just freeze it. You can
Rest
get a
set.
free 5K block at
Yeah.
least. You know?
Exactly.
And these decks like
Exactly.
having what came back because Toshi wasn't as good as he used to be. Now,
No.
what happened is that people started using these two energy of active cards again in the back line. So two energy, if it's active, if only one of is rested, they started putting those back in their decks, and they started putting those crack ones in there too. The 0 card sacrifice, as we just saw, Toshi's back, so you got to be careful with those again. So it's like, oh, like my
I
energy got
know.
cut in half. So
Yep.
what a good deck. I'm happy it's performing. I hope one of those gutless, especially because gutless miss got 17th in Virginia, so it's one spot out from
Once
qualifying
upon a
for
time.
Naz. I was like, oh,
I know.
so close.
Very
I really,
unfortunate.
if a Toshi gets top 16, I vehemently hope it's him in particular.
Yes, that is true. That is true. He has been unlucky on several occasions because of that, but he is the one Toshi believer I've always seen running that, so I'm very excited for him. Hopefully, he does well. But I just got confirmation that the next round has been paired.
Ooh,
So we're gonna be going into our fifth round here. Uh, must be very exciting for any XO players because now this is where the true test starts. Round five, round six onwards is where it starts to get you're facing the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the ones who've spent hours labbing, the ones who've like gone and tested decks, tested cards, done a lot with their decks to ensure that they have the appropriate consistency fit that goes well with their playstyle. Um, but yeah, sorry, Tio, you're gonna say something?
no, I was gonna say at regionals, you guys haven't been to one yet. What happens is that the first 3 rounds, honestly, it's a jungle out there. You can see
Yep.
any deck, and I mean any deck. You got to be prepared for
Yep.
anything. About this time of day, though, when you're like fourth, fifth round and you're undefeated, you start seeing more things that are like you're used to seeing. So like you're less surprised now than you would be. But so now we're in the part where like you've cleared the jungle. You're still got some trees around you, but no longer in like, the deep jungle part. You can like
Yes.
you can see a shore a little bit. You got some trees. You got some cover. So it's like you say, oh, I recognize these cards now. So that'll be good for these players coming up. Like those first few rounds, you can see all kinds of nonsense. So it's
Yes.
we'll start to see some pretty consistent stuff coming up there. I would imagine. Although if we do see nonsense, I'd be happy to see it. But I don't expect to see anything crazy from this point on.
No. We've probably seen most of it, but while we kind of get prepared for the next round, here's a cool trick that I do for preparing for regionals. And if
Ooh,
folks want to try it out at home, it's very, very cool. Let me see if I can find a deck that I don't have to double and sleeve. Where is my deck box? I will
I like
give
cool
it to
tricks.
you.
Let's go. I can use this. I have it
Oh,
originally 8 days. I can use this.
yes. Give me 1 second. Oh, here it is. Okay. So essentially, let's say if these are like if there's like I have a 50 card deck
Okay.
here, and let's say this is the uh Japanese Hunter Jeju Island deck. So essentially, if I want to try out some things, right? I want to play out I want to test few cards here and there to ensure that they rightfully fit mine. How do I do that? Is essentially, let's say like an actual card in contention was this 0 cards Ishida Mari. Okay. So what I'll do is essentially I'll turn it upside down. And I probably will turn the other one upside down as well because I run two of.
Okay.
And essentially I will basically run it in my deck, like this while
Okay.
playtesting and let my opponents know or my playtesters know, my lab partners, that this is how I'm gonna run it, right? And I'm gonna play like 5 to 6 games with this being the Ishida. Uh, then I'm gonna play 5 to 6 games, making it another zero cost that I considered. Then I'm going to do another zero cost that I considered, right? And then I'm going to see how it matters. Then what I'm going to do is run 1 1, see what it matters, and then note those down in a notebook, see where my consistency was more. And what I'm noting down is the amount of life I'm taking, the amount, how prone to bricking I am, and how many games I'm winning, right? Whichever
Oh,
one gives me the best factor, get that one becomes my final list. But yeah, that's uh, a little bit of a haven tech for you guys. That's how we do our testing. That's how I've done my testing most of the time. But yeah, that's something secret that we haven't previously revealed, but that's what works really well for me.
that's good. I mean, listen, you got top 16, so you know what you're talking about. I mean,
Uh,
you did that flex earlier. I saw
I
you.
haven't gotten it- I haven't gotten it in a while, so we'll see when is the next chance I'll probably get it, but might be too washed for that. We'll just play in regionals to have fun. But I will be at Gen Con regionals, so that one
Me
would be
too.
fun to play at. Yeah, so we'll hopefully we face each other, but as long as you're not running some crazy deck, I'll be more than happy to face you.
If you're playing Toto, I do not want to play you. So just let me let me know that. If you go back to your Toto love, I'd be like, you got it. I'm
There's
going
a
get some
small
food.
chance I might, but we'll
Said,
see.
this is not zero chance. Oh Lord. Oh
But
Lord.
yeah, our next round has been paired. It is going to be Purple Jinwoo versus Red Juzo.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, we have to see if this is the Shadow Army Jinwoo or is it the Milwoo
Oh well.
variant.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will see shortly. But that's very, very, very exciting to see. Two different decks. Thank you. Shout out to Top Cut Events for actually, you know, having variety for the stream. We love that. We love seeing variety on stream. But yeah, I will confirm what their record was. But yeah, give me a second here.
Yeah, for the Juzo's sake, they should probably hope this is a Milwoo and not a Shadow Army.
Yeah, because what are you popping? Your 1500s?
Yeah, you'll
Like,
pop them pretty quick with Juzos, but at the
yeah,
same time, they'll come back a lot more often in
yes.
Army than they will in
Like
Milwoo.
Shadow Monarch or Elixir will always bring back. But although the Shadow Army deck doesn't particularly run Elixir as much, but they do run the Shadow Monarch. So
Yeah, thank goodness they don't run Elixir too. They don't
I
even need
know.
it.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'll just Shadow Monarch play this Igris to play this Shadow Soldier, and all right, man, go blow it up. Sure, it'll come back. Just
Yep.
give me like a minute.
That's so funny. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into thing, but we have gotten confirmation that both of these players are XO. So
Oh,
we have a red Juzo Tokyo Ghoul deck
I hope it's
that is
creamy.
XO.
I hope it's creamy,
You
and I
hope
hope
it's
he
creamy?
wins. Yeah, Creamy's a local in Florida, so I'm biased, and
Oh,
I hope he wins. If it is him, I know he's. I'm pretty sure he's playing it today. I
let's
hope he's
see. Let's
doing
see.
well.
He is playing it today.
Is it him?
Oh, very. I don't know yet. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
yet. I haven't. I haven't gotten the names yet, but I think we'll get the names the same time stream viewers will get it.
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, it's gonna be cool to see. So you've had an experience playing against Juzo, I'm sure. Like, what is something to be scared of? Like, I've had it, but I know what the deck does, but I haven't played a lot of it against it.
Yeah, Juzo, if they're honestly, if they don't see their Amon's push-ups, their final, it's not as scary. Once they see one in the raid, they'll get their board full very quickly. And once they get their board full, they're able to play their air quotes 12 cost key show. I say air quotes because it's just like a jump scare. It's not actually
Yeah,
12
yeah,
costs. It normally just costs like 6 because he's 12, but -1 for every CCG in the field. So normally you
true,
have like 6 bodies, so he's a 6 cost. And so at that point, once you get him out, he's a 5K damage to impact one if you have a full board. And then on top of that, you get the free Juzo raids to remove 4Ks for free. But again, these things are great for against Milwoo because Milwoo doesn't bring things back as often as Army does. It can, it has elixirs, but generally they run
true.
like 2 elixirs At most maybe 3, but you're not bringing stuff back like that often, and also not that wide of a deck. As usually a go tall deck generally. No woo. I just try to stall for time.
Got
Um,
it.
so Juzo should be the wider board in that matchup, so they should have a better time. On the other hand, Shadow Army. Shadow Army sounds rough because they're as wide as you are, and their stuff goes away for like a bathroom break, and everything's back. So
I
you're like,
know.
oh, what am I doing here? I'm swinging away, and they
Yes.
just block everything. You're just like, all right, man.
Uh,
We just wait it out.
There's definitely a lot of potential of board flooding there. But uh, question for you. So I'm looking at the Amon raid, right?
Yep.
So is essentially, is there any other card that there? Sorry, let me rephrase that. There actually isn't any other card that does what this card does, which is really cool,
Yeah, other
right?
cards
Because
reuse finals, but not to get AP back. My
I
favorite
know,
would be
I
Bradley
know.
Kimbley using the final to get
Yes,
impact, but no one else
impact.
uses finals to get like APs back. That is really cool. So
Yes,
that's really dope.
that is very very cool. Uh, but yeah, I'm super excited to see how this matchup is gonna go. Any uh, any final thoughts on who takes it, Juzo or Shadow Army?
If it's Shadow Army, I'd expect Army to take it honestly, because it's a rough matchup for Juzo. If it's Milwoo, I'd expect Juzo to take it because it's
Got
not
it.
fun for Milwoo. Like CCG can be pretty fast. They usually like to focus on getting their board full before pushing up a lot early on, get their energy set. But
Mm-hmm.
then so they're not gonna get a lot of early swings usually unless you're like super high rolling. So you shouldn't be eating a lot of damage early at least. Um, but if the Mill Wolf runs a double blocker, that'll help a lot too. Some run it, some don't. I think it's his dad or something. I don't know the character, but
Yes,
the four
yes.
cost double block. Some like to run it. I have one of in my deck. It's pretty important in this matchup, especially if they wants to high roll and push up a lot of the little bodies before they get their Juzos out for the free for carry removal. So we'll see
Wait.
how fast that goes.
So you're telling me you haven't watched Solo Leveling?
I don't think I ever will.
Wow! Wow!
It is not my bag, as I'll just say that. It,
Fair.
it, it is not my cup of tea, but
Too much plot armor, according to
no,
you.
I'm just happy people who like the IP got an IP they like. And I'll leave it at that. Good for them.
Fair, fair. No, for me, I love shonen. Like if it's shonen, I want to play. I like want to watch shonen like this thing. But so I do see Zen's list here. He is running. This is the Milvu variant.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this should be not a huge favorite for Juzo, but definitely easier time than Shadow Army would have been.
Yes, yes, yes,
So that Amon Ray you talked about is so cool. On play, draw a card, you have 3 or more CCG, which you always do. It costs 4 energy. And the entire
yes.
deck CCG. And then his activate main, he rests himself to draw a card. You don't have to use a final to get an AP, but you still get to draw the card and rest the character. So you can
True,
still go
true,
searching.
true.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
the green kaiju raids.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna start off strong with a Juzo zero cost and an Amon zero cost. Does Gavin have the double blocker null impacts? I am not at liberty to tell you, but if we do see it, we see it.
Gonna build the Cha. I already had 2 cards, played the 2 draw
Yeah.
pitches. So I like to see a Demon Castle or a 3-cost Millwoo next turn. So we're gonna see the early push up. Say, oh, you're Millwoo? All right, I'll be more aggressive than I usually would. Most
Yes.
matchups, CCG would just like hold back, get their energy first to get their 8. They're like, I don't have time for this. I'm on
Yeah.
Searcher. Top 2 for which is a unique searcher. It's top 2, which is weird, but it is also for any character or a final. I don't have many final searchers in the game I can think of, you know?
Yeah. Also, someone mentioned how the Mado double energy has a get trigger. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Um,
his wife, yeah. I assume they've been calling her his wife. I'm not sure if it's his wife or not. Yeah, the double. Yeah, it feels so bad playing Millwall when you don't see those 3-cost double energies. The
I
mill
know.
too. Like sometimes you just they're all in your life. You're like, oh my god, bro,
Yeah.
really?
We're gonna
Gonna
play the
play.
Chow.
It
Ooh.
gives me 2 elixirs though. That also doesn't feel great.
Ooh, the elixirs are gone. So we're gonna do the Essel loop now is available. and draw a card because trash SL, draw SL. But yeah, that's the SL loop there. We're gonna swing 4K. We're gonna take one life here for sure. We do see, what do we see as a trigger here? Ooh,
The get
ooh,
trigger
is
to
that the
12
alter?
costs.
The 12 cost get trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, the big box monster is in Gavin's hand. So definitely, I don't think it's gonna come out this turn, but definitely there for disposal.
Yeah, unless he gets a final or two. He'll need to get the 6 energy and 6 bodies first.
Yep.
They probably like to saving it before they have a full front line or full board so they can get the actual activate main. Because you can't do that unless he has a full 8. So at that
Yep.
point, it's like they try to save that for last. Already at like 8 cards in trash though. It looks like 8
I
to
know.
10. So going pretty
Yeah.
good there.
The other thing also is like the Cha can just swing over the 5K, right?
Yeah,
So
10 cards in trash already, so can't be
yeah,
blocked by
but then
4K or higher.
yes, there are already 10 cards in there, which is really cool for him to get to 10 cards already on his full AP turn. Very strong, but we are gonna rate the Amon here. Very, very strong, as you were telling us the effects earlier. Basically, if you have 4 or more CCG, you draw a card and then you can switch it to resting. You can play one Amon from resting to basically restand your AP, but he does not choose that. He just swings to take another life, take some chip damage there. But yeah, if my count is correct, Jinwoo Zen is already at 11 cards. He is gonna AP draw. Okay.
Yeah, so that blows up the raid instead. Gonna chump block, push up the Han. Yeah, played the raw Chaw. Again, the card just play raw sometimes.
Yes.
They like not to do it when they don't have one in trash, but they're just gonna block with it eventually. Probably next turn, I'd imagine. On
Yeah.
the
But
final.
does AP restand
He's on a
here?
fast track right now. He's on like 14 cars in trash, honestly. He's playing
Yeah,
like
yeah,
five
yeah.
different cars that mill. Oh, in the first
Ooh,
5 costs.
force block. Don't think the impact is there. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15.
Yeah, it's gonna force block. Probably the small
And
thing, yeah. And then the
yeah,
Shaw will go
probably.
for free, but that's fine.
Yes.
Gonna get the Han to buff the little
Mm,
thing to 1.5K. I think he it's not gonna matter for this turn, but I think he got that Han back because it is double energy, but you have 10 cards
yeah.
in trash. So he's gonna
Yeah.
probably want to push up this null impact soon or raid on it. So he wants to have a double
True.
energy in the back to be at 4 to eventually play that Shaw from life.
Yes. Agreed. But yeah, it's looking like a very contentious game. Both of them at 5 life. We do see now Gavin's turn. He does opt to AP draw here. I think, yeah, because I think he has a final in hand. That card is a final, yeah. If I'm not
Yeah.
wrong.
I'll be honest, Juzo's in kind of a bad spot right now because
Yes.
Ilwu has played like almost every card they've played has milled at least one card.
Yep.
Them already being in like the teens of the trash count, it's kind of disparaging. Because if he blocks with this 5 cost Sun Jin Woo and maybe blocks with the Shaw, and maybe just one more 3 costs, you're at
Yep.
20. And then you're force block impact, and then Shaw's coming back, and you're in for a bad time.
The Jinwoo is
Hasn't
not
found his wife
5K,
yet.
right? I think Jinwoo is 4K, right? So that would give him 2 cards. He's at 16, 18. He could probably get to 20 this turn itself.
Yeah.
That's
Well, that
special.
that'll
Okay.
help.
So that's 18. Zen is like, sure. Swings, blocks 19.
On one hand, you've seen 2 Electros get trashed, so you think,
Yeah.
okay, he can't use those from trash without a castle. You don't see a castle yet. 2 elixirs in trash, so you feel a
Does
little
it
better about it. But at the same time, it's like, hmm,
does AP draw here?
they're gonna play the Han for double energies, or so it's
Yeah.
set for later.
Final, I think. Yes.
It's a
That's definitely
mutilation.
20.
It's gonna have to
Ooh.
special that Amon, I'd imagine. Oh no, it's gonna
First
raid
block
and
impact,
special the other.
probably.
Yep, mutilation one,
Ooh.
force block the
Okay.
other.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
Oh,
much
5.
value from that Amon raid.
5.
It's one of those hands-on sight characters. Like
Yeah.
get rid of it as soon as you can. What was it, the
For
18?
yes. First block impact. But draw, does the draw one trash effect? Oh, it has nullify impact. Never mind.
Yeah, you
Does
have
it?
4 more CCG is double block and nullify impact.
Oh, it's
Yes.
double block nullify impact.
Yeah,
Okay,
some
okay.
like to use the other for a cost that can buff a Juzo 1K, but I personally like using that double block one. to help
Got it,
early
got it,
game
got it.
aggression.
Got it, got it. Oh yeah, I do see it. It is if you have 4 or more characters, it gains double attack, double block, and nullify impact. Okay.
Yeah.
It gains it. Okay. Got it.
Oh, having to play a raw draw pitch 0 cost just to fill the board out, not in a good spot at all. Only at 5 energy after this turns over. He might
Yeah.
block this to put more in trash, or this is already at
Yes.
20. The life will do it for him.
Yeah,
Does he have,
he's at 20 now.
does he have any more Charles in his trash right now? I don't even know.
I don't think so. I haven't seen another one go in.
He has the castle. Maybe he plays castle for 1 AP because it comes in active. Second AP, trash a card. Getting the elixir back.
Oof.
Oh, he uses the trash a card. That's fine. Okay. Gonna play Jinwoo. What's his third card? Is it a 5 cost? Oh, it's a 4 cost. Okay.
Forecast, yeah.
Probably not gonna. Still pitches the card, so it's gonna be a large number.
He's above 20 for sure.
Yeah. He,
And
he
he got
can't
the
block the
demon
5
card.
cost because it'll win a battle. So that's
Yeah.
a free hit and it has impact anyway. So
Yeah. I mean, does he not have Cha in there? 15, 20, yeah.
that's so funny sometimes. Like you're playing this deck and like, oh, yeah, I have 21 cards in trash. Surely a child's in here somewhere. There's gotta
I
be.
know.
That's half my deck. And then she's not.
Yeah.
It's like, what? What do you mean?
Okay. Final 4K.
I think it takes this one and blocks the last one, blocks the Han. Yep. Another Amon raid, which hurts the energy a lot. But on a 3 energy, but I guess
Yeah. I don't know if he needed to rate there.
yeah, unless he has more doubles in his hand, might have
Yeah.
been better off holding it off. But he's gonna block that one, and then she gets she's 3K. He'll still do it because he can top a deck, leave it there, or trash it.
Yeah.
Yep. So trash is the S, so he doesn't need.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are all his SLs in a row.
Yeah. He's fine with her being in trash.
Yes.
He's just drawing off her anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty rough spot for CCG. Not able to really get everything going this game.
Yes.
I never
yes,
saw him
yes.
get the full board, and at this point, we never will.
Yep.
We know he has the 12 cost in hand, but he would need a double. He would need a double in the back, a single in the back, a final, and just to play it, and then he still wouldn't have a
Yes.
full 8.
Yes. Like you won't be able to fill up your front line completely.
Yeah. Look, there was
He's
trash.
got one final and he has 2 Amons. He's got one final in his sideline as well.
Okay, so let's get a longer turn. Seeing how castle works.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, next turn is gonna be a castle 5 cost.
Yes, 100%.
So the only good news is that he'll waste his APs doing all that. He won't have 4 energy in the back line afterwards. So at least he won't play a trial for free. So that's good at
That's
least.
true.
But
Yeah, yeah.
still, it's not looking great for him.
Gavin taking his time.
A 0 cost. Trying to with the other cards in. I'm not seeing one use a raid.
He also needs a smaller body for Cha, right? Because otherwise Cha just gets in for free.
Yeah.
Because the impact is going to go in for sure.
You're not blocking Zhongjin with 5 costs for his
Yes.
impact. And Charles
That's
can't be
why.
blocked by these 4K. So you got to play somebody small in the front eventually. That's his first Juzo. I think the 2-star Juzo too. What a pretty card.
Damn.
Hope he gets to play it just so we can see it.
I know.
True. I would imagine probably plays a 0 cost draw pitch to the front line just to filter. Use the final in hand. Play a double in the back. Amon to burn the final from trash to get more AP back. Maybe he can get to a full field, maybe, but it'll still be in a pretty rough spot overall.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely has to Juzo raid, and he definitely has to remove something from Zen's field.
Use the final.
Plays the Amon in the back. Goes for the Juzo raid here.
We'll have 6 bodies first, so that we can do. So it's
Oh,
500
the bigger
for,
pro?
yeah, 500 times every CCG, so he can do 6
True,
bodies
true,
and just
true.
blow up the Han.
Okay, so he has.
Yeah, he'll probably, I'd imagine, rest one of these Amons. Yep, and use the final from trash. Draw a card. I mean, if he gets to full board, he can play the user rate for free and blow up a 4K. Blow up the
That's
chop.
true. That's true.
That might help, but at this point, would you blow up the Chaw? Maybe you just blow up the 4K rate. I mean, if that's his only Chaw, maybe you just blow up the 4 cost rate
Well,
instead.
she can also comes back. She can also come back, right?
Yeah, once he plays the 5 cost of force block, she'll come back. So like I said, if that's
Yeah,
her
yeah,
only
yeah.
one, I'll place nullify impact double blocker.
Very
Okay.
smart. Very smart. And then last AP.
Yeah, play a
Yeah.
Juzo, then he can now Juzo costs 1 less AP if you have a full board, so he can play a Juzo for free, and then has
Oh,
8 bodies, so it cuts on a 4K. Oh, has another final.
no, he does the Amon effect to get the final.
Yeah. Oh, special.
The
Okay.
special, and then
That's
Juzo raid.
yeah. Probably gonna stay back there.
Yes, probably.
He needs a chump to block the Cha that's gonna come.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get rid of that. Yep. Not even gonna swing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He never
But
found a
good.
wife, so he couldn't trash a card to restand
True.
Almons. That's a little unfortunate, but
I know, but good turn from Gavin's side, definitely. Right, very good, very thoughtful and meticulously played that turn. To basically, this is what my opponent is threatening me with. I'll try to do whatever I can.
yeah.
And like he knew that Zen doesn't have a lot of cards in hand, right? So
She doesn't know what he's doing, but unfortunately, again, play a double energy, play an elixir, trash a card to get these 5 costs from life, and then raid the 5 costs on the double. So now you're at 4 energy in the back line. So you can play the Chaw if you want. Maybe play it over the 0 cost, just banish it.
Yep.
And then that'll be it. So he'll probably force block this impact with the nullify impact 4 cost.
for
He's the
sure.
only choice he really has. And then
Yeah,
at this point, Chaw will be blocked. There's no more Chaws, so another Chaw won't come out, I don't think, unless a second Chaw got trashed. I didn't see it. Yep, nullify
there you go.
impact
There's
there.
another fire.
Maybe
He's
you
gonna
buff
check.
the Han to 4K? You get another Han in there? Buff something like that. Oh, there's a second Chaw. Never mind.
Oh,
I didn't
there
see the
is, there
second
is.
Chaw. There's so many cards in there. I didn't see the second one.
Yeah. So he does. Ooh, the question. Okay, he removes that. So
Yeah.
okay, he takes. I would take the first Cha hit here to see what I get, and then block the other Cha hit.
Yeah.
Right, because there's no way for him to do anything else there, right?
You're taking one of these anyway.
Yeah. See, I would have taken the first one to possibly get a special or something. But again,
Because if you get it active, you're not gonna do it on the little thing anyway. So the little thing's dying no
yes,
matter what. So he's figuring,
yes,
get it out the way, I guess. We'll get the live a turn because this Han's only in 3K. Gets a final, so that'll be
I know.
useful. So we might
Right.
see the 12 cost Keyshaw come out.
True,
Possibly. Finds
true.
one more double energy because he only has 5 energy
Ooh,
right now. Or we can get
yeah,
to 7 and then play it.
but Zen does have 4 life, and threatening the board with Shahs, right? So it is definitely tough. Because do I remove the Sunjin Wu and the Cha, or do I remove both the Chas? It's tough because if I'm not wrong, this is Zen's last Sunjin Wu. He can bring back Sunjin Wu's back, but it's like very tough choice, right? Do I get rid of the Cha? Is there a way for him to bring the Chas out again? Oof, tough choice from Gavin's side.
I think at this point, unfortunately, you have to remove the 2 Chaws and hope for a final. Or if you play another nullify impact guy,
Yeah,
because the Chaws aren't getting blocked by these Amons. So like they're at this point they're unblockable. So you have essentially 3 unblockable swings right now. 2 Chaws and 1 impact. So you can play another fight impact guy and then blow up the Chaw somehow. It's really the only small chance you have because I think there's another elixir in this trash. We saw one, but I think there's a second one in there. Gonna top 2 search, look for something. And the good thing is if you do blow up, let's say he removes somehow the Sungjin Wu raid and the Chaw, right? you now have this little Amon in the front to block the other Cha. He doesn't have another Sungju raid target right now. So if he does a whole elixir trash a card and then they get a 5 cost back, like you can't he won't have the resources to raid another 5 cost. But he gets a Juzo. Honestly, if he plays a 12 cost Amon, it'll cost 5 right now. And then he'll free play a Juzo to blow up the Cha. But he'll still have Sun Jin Woo though. He really needs to get rid of this Sun Jin Woo and a Cha. Otherwise, he's pretty cooked.
So tough choice. Sorry, I went a little silent there because I'm trying to think also what I would have done in Gavin's situation.
Yeah, he's thinking like at this point, yeah, you have to either play another small thing to block the Cha. You have to get rid of a Cha. You can't have 2 Chas and Sun Jin Woo. Like all 3 of these cannot exist when this turns over. Otherwise, you just like auto lose. But I know he has the Keisha on hand. I don't know what the other cards are. I think one is his the wife finally. He finally found one, but it was late.
Yeah. Okay.
He,
He's
he's
gonna
he's
resend.
he's big thinking right now. He's like, what do we do
Yeah.
here?
Oh, another Amon raid in the back. Sorry,
Hmm. Do
not
we?
in the back. No, 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 no.
Plays the wife up front, so she's gonna draw
Okay.
pitch on play because there's 4 more CCGs or 3 or more. I forget 3 or 4. Um, maybe
Sorry
go
for
fishing.
for a second I thought he Amon raided in the back, but he was just untapping it.
All right, all right. He might on tap this raid in the front to draw again. No more finals,
Yeah.
but he might do that.
He might Juzo raid too, right here to blow up something.
He'll have a free one at this point, so he'll get rid of A Cha. I guess he could get rid of Sun Jin Woo now. If he free raised Juzo,
Yes, yeah.
he'll
I would
block.
get rid of I'll get rid of the Sunjin Woo because you're threatening them with an impact right now.
And now that he has 2 chump blockers, get rid of the Sun Jin Woo and then use the 2 chumps to block the 2 Chas. Gonna banish that to search. Okay, maybe if there's a next turn. It must feel bad having that alt pretty 12 cost Keisha in hand and
I
no
know,
time to
not
play it.
no opportunity to play it.
He's
Yeah.
like, man.
Oh, there's another Juzo raid and a wife.
Oh, so he has Juzo in hand already. Oh no, his
Yeah,
search was the wife and Juzo. Okay. Does he want a second Juzo? I guess he does.
yeah. He has to trash something, so he
Yep,
trashes.
trash the 1 cost. He'll free play this one and bowl up the Sun Jin Woo raid.
Yeah.
Not doing any swings though. I wonder if he even risks swinging. It's like, yeah, I might just
Yeah,
like
yeah. Because you if you hit a special here, um like it's this thing. The one thing I do want to say is Zen doesn't have a rate target here if he that ooh.
oh no, the Cha.
Okay.
Oh, he may rue the day on that one because now this Woo's still impact and he swings as well. Get trigger. Oh,
I
that,
I don't know why I'm so confused. Because he has 2 cards on his front line that can block the 2 Chas. The 1 cost Amon and the wife card. Well, I keep saying wife. I want to know the card's name now.
Akira Mato.
Akira. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know why he would.
Either way, second
Yeah. Either
elixir.
way, second elixir is gonna bring that
Gonna
out.
use that
Yeah.
and do this the last turn, do it over again. So early a moot point because he did have the resources to do the second elixir.
He can get rid of Sun Jin Woo, right? Yeah, choose up to one
Yeah,
character on your
it's a
opponent's front
4K.
line with BP equal to less than 500 multiplied by the number of affinity cards. No, it becomes a 6K, right? Because of the cards in affinity in sideline. No, that's only on your turn.
Yeah, only one attacking.
Oh,
And there was a special in that life too. So he was super set up.
oh
Between having
wow,
that big
yeah.
board and the special hanging out in life, he was pre-cooked. He was preheated. That was not gonna end well for that Juicer either way. Yeah, even
Okay,
though he didn't
and
blow up the Sun Dream Woo, I think because he still had enough to do another
yes,
elixir into raid, it was in the end a moot point, but it still would have been a little better to blow up that Sun Jin Woo with the Juzo than the Chaws. But
For sure, for sure. But again, like it's Milwoo does take it this time around. Uh I really wanted the 12 cost to be able to be played. It would have been a really nice addition to see it for chat and everything. But that's okay. That was a really good round, really long game, if I might say myself. But a lot of fun. We got to see two decks that we didn't showcase earlier, and I'm sure Red Motto got a lot more love than after this game, which I'm pretty excited we got to see it in action today.
that's a neat deck. But yeah, that
Yeah.
start was too hot for the Sun Jin Woo because they played zero cost
Yes.
Han, draw pitch, zero cost Han, draw pitch. Their next turn, I think they played. They ended up playing their 3 cost pitched mill 2 on curve, and then
Mm-hmm.
they played a raw cha mill 1, then they played the 4 cost Sun Jin Woo draw pitch one on raid. So their first like 5 of 6 cards they played were like all milling cards. So
Yeah.
they were like 10 like just like that. So that was a very hot start for them. And once
Yep.
that
Yep.
happened, they had the double energy online really quickly, and Cha was unblockable about 4Ks really quickly, and it was k- kind of a rough slope. But yeah, CCG, very fun deck. It's funny. I've not seen Ghoul. I borrowed CCG for a local one day.
Mm-hmm.
It came out. I'm like, I'll borrow it. I borrowed CCG, and I'm like, I played it for a local, and I was like, I had so much fun. I went and like bought the
Built
deck
it.
the next
Yeah.
day. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go make that. That was pretty fun. It's a
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
very neat deck. That free Juzo raid just feels so good to get the free 4K removal. It's just luckily it's only once per turn for the removal part, but you can still free play as many as you want if you have them,
Yeah.
but the removal is only once per turn, hard ones. So thank goodness for that, honestly, because that would be rough if you could free
I
remove
know.
4Ks more than once in the turn. That'd be big oof.
Them. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna be jumping straight into the next round shortly because that one was a long game. So we're gonna just wait for a few more minutes here. But while we do that, if there's any questions in chat anyone has, please do ask us. We're gonna be more than happy to answer them for you guys. But yes, those players were EXO, so we definitely have an EXO Sunjin Woo Mill going into our next round. So super excited to see that happen.
And that could be tough too, because a Mill Wu deck, I'm thinking about playing it myself for week next week. No spoilers, but like playing a deck like that for 8 or 9 rounds, you don't have fast games. Like
Yes.
that Millwall was relatively high rolling the first like 3 turns with milling stuff, and that still took a good chunk of time. Like there weren't really many like easy or quick games with that deck. Everything is gonna be like kind of sluggish. So you really gotta have some good stamina on you to play a deck like that for 9 rounds. So
True.
good on him to sign up for that endeavor because it can be tough to do something like
Yeah.
that. You know.
Yep. 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 But yeah, we're gonna be setting up soon. Any do you have any message? What are your practice like things? Like how do you practice? What are your like some skill things that you do to prepare for regionals? What is your preparation like for a regional?
It's so funny. Most regionals, I spend my time helping others prepare and not really
Fair.
myself. So like what happens is that I've built like I have literally like 43 decks or something like that. So I have all the important decks as I call them. So I'll walk around, I'll put out like 8 important decks. I'll be like, all right, what do you want to practice against? Like, which important deck do you want to play today? So I can try to get people practice, and I learn what the decks do by playing as them, and they'll get practice like playing against them and whatnot too. But most of my practice, honestly, has been trying to prep my locals for tournaments more so because I've been going to tournaments for not card games, but like fighting games and just game general for like so long that my tourney prep's like different from others because I'm just like another day, another tournament type mindset. You know, I've done so many of them. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah.
So I just try to help others like prepare. So most of my prep is going to playing other decks to help others get sorted out, which helps me learn what they do too. Because I've definitely learned a lot about Millwoo the past month playing it. I've
True.
learned a lot more about new spear, having to help people practice.
Fair.
Playing more yellow girls than I had been previously to help people practice.
Fair.
When I'm actually practicing, I'll just like find somebody, sit down, and we'll just play. Just keep playing
Mm-hmm.
back and forth, and like we'll just roll for who goes first or second in the first game,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I like alternating every game, no
Yeah.
matter
Same.
what.
Same.
I don't
Same.
like re-rolling. I'm like, all right, if I was first this time, I'll go second. I just go back and
Yeah.
forth because you got to practice both. You lose that all the time. Like I lose so many die rolls. Like you gotta know both curves. So that's how I like to
100%.
practice. Is everyone at home alternate
Yep.
your going first second. That's the one thing I want to teach you. Everyone should do that. Don't re-roll. Just go back
Yes.
and forth.
Yes. I completely agree. But yeah, we are super this thing excited to see what wins today. However, some of the things that I usually do is very similar to how you basically are saying the practice goes. Uh, I always see what decks topped the previous regional, and I find players who've played those games and basically are their pet decks, and I lab it against them. That's something I
Oh
do
yeah,
too.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
You can walk up to him. Why did this happen? Explain to me why this happened.
exactly, exactly, right. But yeah, there's a question for you in chat too, if you saw. But
Me.
apparently, Curse Draven knows you, so he doesn't want to ask me. But he said, how would you say is the best way to play against Milvu? And speaking of Milvu, before while we get into our game, it is going to be Shadow Army
Oh,
versus Milvu for our next round. But
ooh.
yeah, how do you say is the best way to play against Milvu?
Funny you should ask that because you're about to see it right now.
I know, I know.
The answer is go wide and run them down. And what better to do that than Shadow Army? Shadow Army Millwoo is not a fun time for Millwoo, let me tell you. Uh,
Yeah,
Shadow Army keeps coming back more often than Millwoo does as far as characters returning, and they're very much more wider than you easily, and they will run you down. So yeah, yeah, funny you should ask. Great segue, chat. Good job.
I know, I know, I know, I know.
Yeah, this is a not a fun one at all for Millwoo.
Yes. But yeah, we're getting into the game. We have him, Brandon, running the Milvu variant, as can be seen by the cards and the hand. And then Tony running the Shadow Army, the big boss monster is the 12 cost Sunjin Wu, has impact, is a 5k, right? And, essentially, restands all of your Shadow Army cards on raids. And also gets sniped. If it's on the energy line, it can be swapped with one of your Shadow Army cards in front at the end of their attack. So, very, very cool big boss monster. If you play two of these in a turn, good luck coming back from that.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Yeah,
Hey, go ahead, Scoop, man. It's over. Hit the
yeah,
showers. Yeah,
yeah.
that's rough.
I know. This the matchup is definitely heavy favored towards the Shadow Army deck, but I have seen Milboo's kind of like do well against them too on certain occasions. But if the Beerus and the Igris come out from Tony's side, it looks kind of rough for the Milwoo deck.
Yeah, the good start's gonna be for Millwoo if they don't see their castle, or I forget what their site's called. It's not Demon Castle,
Yeah.
but their site. They don't see that site, and you see your dad.
Is it Shadow Monarch?
That's your
Mm.
special.
Oh, I'm trying to see you.
I forgot what their site's called. But yeah,
Yeah, like
if they don't see their site on Shadow Army side, and if you Millwoo, if you find your dad, that helps a lot. You do the double blocker if you run them. I feel like you have to run them for this
yeah,
matchup. If you
of
don't,
course, of course,
you're in a big hole.
of course, of course. Monarch's domain. You're
Monarch's
right.
domain. Okay, yeah.
Yes, yes, Monarch's domain.
So I'm gonna play a raw Essel. I imagine try to find a 3 cost Sung Jin Woo.
Yes.
It's unlikely you'll get to 20 in most times in this matchup. You might die before then, but let's see what he actually looks for. Oh, I guess the fake zero instead. Okay. I think he already has a 3 cost, maybe? I would imagine maybe you play a Han to the front. A Han to the
Ooh.
back instead. Yeah, I would like playing her to the front in this matchup. Mainly because she's a 3K body. So if they don't get that
Yep. Yep.
their castle to buff, she can get some blocks. But he put it to there. Maybe he wants to use the double energy once he gets to 10. So he put him in like the corner. I only
Hey.
seen 2 shoulders so far. They're gonna both push up. Oh,
Oh, of course,
yeah.
of course. Run them down, right?
Run them
Okay,
down.
and another shadow army.
This is exactly how this matchup goes.
Yes. This. Let me guess what the next card is. Another shadow army.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa,
Really predict that one.
what a visionary. Man, that's how they paid it.
Oh.
That's how they paid the big bucks right there.
Oh.
You just see the
God.
lines.
Yes. We do see. Ooh, the raid. Not enough energy. No raid target. Another swing, and we see
Draw.
a
Yep.
draw card.
And the 0
Okay.
cost.
Yes. Good start from Tony, putting down Brandon to 5 life here, but aggressive definitely, right? Because you want to do as much damage as you can before Brandon reaches to those first threshold, which is 10 cards, and then the big threshold, which is 20 cards in sideline.
Ideally, their match is done before he even hits 20. So
Yeah.
gonna push up the Essos. Probably is the only one, so it's gonna block with it to get it in trash finally. Gonna play the 0 cost Sundering Wu. I like to see a 3 cost or a castle. Get some of that mill going. Only has 3 cards in trash too. Oh, the event. Some continue for that
Yeah.
event. Some Sundering Wus don't like running
Oh,
that event, and
yeah.
some do. So
I mean, it gets you in this situation, it works out really well, right? Because you are behind. You want to catch up to that 10 threshold or 20 threshold really fast. So this definitely lets you do, because technically you're drawing 3, trashing 2, but because you're using the event card as well, you're trashing 3. You're using the final, and before you know it, he's already at what, 8 cards, 7 cards in there.
yeah, it's getting there.
All right, so pretty cool.
I'll play the castle. The matter is, he's some kind of raid coming out. Either
Yeah.
the 5 or the 4 costs. 5 costs just to draw a card. Like you know, it's not going forever, but at least when they get a card draw from the. Well, it doesn't have an excellent trash yet, so what would he even bring back? Maybe one of the 0 cost. No, he's run the 4 instead for that very reason. Esso's still not in the trash yet, so he's gonna raid the 4. Doesn't get the extra draw pitch. He'll get the draw and pitch, but no Esso to bring back the draw again, unfortunately.
Okay, we do see the Sunjin Wu raid mill here, gets to 10. I'm probably gonna take this one, yeah. And another shadow. Wow, those are the only
Come on.
cards we've seen.
Hey,
This
they
is
said I can run more than 4. I'm taking the full
Yeah.
advantage.
deck check. Can I get a deck check, Judge, here, please? Only
Listen.
joking here. Hopefully, our broadcast manager doesn't hear that and orders a deck check.
For
No,
legal
we're only
reasons, this is a
kidding.
joke.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
Oh man, so we're gonna see
But finally, we
a new
see
card. We did it.
Igris come on board here. Is that Igris or Tank? I can't see from this far away. I think that's Igris, right?
Yeah, I think
No, it's Iron.
Iron. Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, Igris is
Iron.
the 2 AP one.
Yeah, it's Iron. Yeah, Iron.
Sundry Wu, their double energy.
Okay.
Their search.
Okay. Brings back searches for the tank. Trashes. Oh my god, he used 1 final. He has 2 more finals in hand. Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Can we see a 12 call this turn? We really wanted to? It's kind of scary to think about.
Do we want to? Is the real question, right? I mean, might as well, right?
I mean,
You get 4 swings in and 3 damage in. Pretty strong.
he might save it. I don't have to go too hard right now. Although he is at 9 already in trash, but still, I don't think
I
he
don't
feels
know.
too threatened.
I don't know. I would go for it, honestly. Swing with but no sight. So those Shadow Monarchs are not doing much.
Yeah.
Right? Think having a sight here is much.
He trash is special, it looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the final. So you and him on the same wavelength. He's gonna extend the turn out.
Well, play out. If he does have a Beerus in hand, the Beerus play would be here great.
Maybe consider even the Igris just to play a shutout soldier from trash, get
True.
a full board, just get it over with. The
True.
next turn, go for the big stuff. Oh, Shadow Monarch.
Okay,
Okay.
Shadow Monarch. Okay, plays out both the Shadow. That's funny.
Okay. Honestly,
Okay.
you might be right about that 12 cost.
Yeah, it is coming out. It is coming out. And he restands one of them, right? On raid. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
enough.
he one in the front, one in the back. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
the
there.
cheapest it could ever
Oof.
be.
Yes. And he's gonna restand all. He restands one of them. Yes,
I guess he'll
that's correct.
swing one first to hope
Yeah.
it doesn't get an active. Then he'll
Uh.
swap out and probably snipe the one he just
Yeah.
blocked with. Yeah, both because it's a 4K and he doesn't have an excellent trash yet. So,
Yes.
and then he won't get one with these little things. I think they're both.
Ooh,
Oh, that feels bad.
non-trigger. That feels bad. SL block takes another one. Okay. I don't know. I would have sniped the SL there just to get that extra damage in. I don't know. But again,
I
having that Sunjin Wu helps you mill cards. So
Yeah, the problem is that's his only SL. I don't think he has one in trash yet. So I don't want to give him his only SL.
oh, that is true. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a Cha in his trash. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? And his SL's too big to get sidelined by these Shadow Army soldiers. So like, yeah, you have to
Yeah.
get her in the trash some other way. I'm not doing it.
Yes, yes, that's
So
true. Oh wow, he has three specials in hand, two specials in hand. Wow.
he did the buff instead. He played the Han, but I don't think I saw him draw pitch. Maybe he did the buff plus 1,000 instead. Mills a card. Mills another Shaw. Oh, Mills a Han. Mills a Han. Yeah, you can special all you want, but I think just come back. I mean, he already threw away a special himself. Yeah. So you have to imagine like he probably has another special in hand. I wonder if he splits his special. Some like doing the two mutilations, two Shadow Monarchs.
Shadow Monarch. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wonder if he splits them or just goes all Monarch.
I used to run a 3-1.
3-1? That's not a bad
Yeah.
idea. If I ran
Three
it,
shadow and one mutilation.
I'd probably do the same thing if I played Shadow Army. I'd probably do 3-1 myself. I definitely wouldn't do all four up Monarch though. I mean, you
No,
could,
no.
but like I like having one removal, like the blue Rukia the same way. I like having
Yes.
one actual Rukia removal in there and three
Yes.
10 shows. Oh, we're gonna see the 5 cost, so we're gonna force block one of the little things. I guess it'll bring back, I would imagine, maybe a Han at this point. About something
Probably, yeah.
1K. I don't know what else. There's no S's yet. Yeah, bring a Han
Yeah.
back just to buff it to 1,500. Yeah, no big deal. He'll probably block
I would
one
just
of
take
these.
these. Oh
Draw.
man. Mr. Tony here has seen all his shadow
Shadow
armies.
soldiers. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everyone is
His
here.
his entire army basically just said arise.
Oh man. Yeah, no doubles, but I would assume since he threw away a special earlier, he must have another one. Or maybe he threw away because he had a 12 cost.
Maybe, possibly. That definitely is a possibility there.
I still don't expect him to ever remove this Essel unless he gets another one in trash. I still don't see one. So if he is removal again, I expect it to not go towards the Essel. That's gonna live for a long time if she's the
Yes.
only one.
Tony also hasn't seen his Monarch's domain yet,
Yep.
right?
So
Does
the
that
tank.
plays the
I know,
tank?
okay. So
He
that
hasn't
so get
also
that
seen
earlier.
his
Oh, Igris. Yep.
Agris. Yeah. He also hasn't seen his Kaisel yet.
Full board, gonna trash another tank. So what? He'll get now this one you have to block with Essel. You have to.
Yes.
You don't
You
have any
need
in
to get
trash yet.
SL. Yeah. You need to get SL into your trash.
She has to get there some way.
Yeah.
Oh, blocks with the Han instead.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so he's actually buffed, so he can still get sideline. This is
Yeah, yeah,
buffed
yeah.
500 for every jit that's rested. So at this point, it's
Yes.
3,500 right now. So it starts at 2,500 or starts at 2K. I forget.
It starts at the iron starts at it's probably a 4K right now.
Takes the life, gets an active trigger for the. He does run the dad, but still takes the
Okay.
life and doesn't block with Essel. That's a little surprising.
That is very surprising, especially if you don't have an SL in your trash. Maybe there is a line that we are not noticing or we're not seeing that Brandon is seeing. But yeah, we're 4-2 live here for Tony. Brandon's turn. moving forward. So we'll see what he can cook.
A little bit of good news for Brandon is that there are no Sun Wu raid targets on the army side. So at least the 12 cost is going to cost 2 AP to come out. So that's one bit of good news. It's rare you get double 12 costs because if you do, you lose. But
Yep.
it might not happen at this point because there's no targets anyway. And the mill 2, he's doing 5 per row. That means he's at 18. He's getting up there, actually.
Yeah.
A second 3 cost into a 5 raid would go pretty hard right now. Like a 20
Second
and then
AP
play it.
here. Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. What can he
Yes.
do?
He has a raw chaw. Maybe he'll play the chump block.
Could play it. Yeah. As we see what's happening here, you are
There's a
right.
raw
He does
chaw.
play the cha.
Into the raid. Okay, so he should be at 19
Yeah.
right now. So he won't get a chaw back, but no, he won't have impact either. A little unfortunate.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, maybe he'll string this. See, you can't block this. He doesn't have impact yet, but if you do that, I don't know. He could bring back a Han and buff the force block to 6K to make him impact. So you can't block
Mm.
this. You have to take this hit.
Oh, okay.
Draw a card.
Really?
Yeah, because if he took that hit, he wins the
Oh,
battle.
yes.
And then
Yes.
he
Yes.
brings back
Yes.
a
You're right.
Han,
You're
busts
right.
1K.
You're right. You're
The
right. You're
force
right.
block the
You're right.
impact. And
Yeah, he's
does a
still
lot
not
less.
at 20. He's still not at 20, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 19. So now he'll just
That's
bring
why.
back probably Han, I would guess. Oh, Essel, okay. And just draw a card and pitch it again, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then block here as well.
Yeah. But
No
hey,
way you
he
take
found
this
an
one.
Essel finally. A different
Yeah.
one, so that's good.
There you go. Essel's on the field.
Yeah, block with the 4K body.
Yes. Go ahead.
As long as he doesn't like Sunjin Wu raid, final Sunjin Wu raid, you're in a pretty good spot right here, all these considered. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, not seeing the side here for Tony is definitely starting to show its ramifications.
yeah, that it's so many hits you got blocked for free. Like, yeah, it's funny having an Essel be able to block a swing, but if Essel can't block a swing, you're not in a good place. Like,
Yeah.
she shouldn't be out here blocking anybody, you know?
I know. I know. But we do see a final and a special in Tony's hand.
Okay.
So I think that's a special. I couldn't see the full view there, but definitely a special on one of the Sunjin Woos here, right? Because you're at 3 life. It's definitely rough. Oh, he does have the sight. Is that the sight?
I think that's a
I
special.
can't.
Couldn't
I
tell.
can't tell. Can't
On the
tell from
final.
this far. Okay, the final's done.
Yeah, you have to remove a Sunjin Wu because they will have impact very soon.
See, I know. I wish I think he should have pushed that Shadow Army up, but that's just me.
Kaisel, 2 AP. Oh, for another. Yeah, no Sunjin Wus at all. No removal either. I mean, he's gonna block these 4K swings, one with Essel.
Mm.
He might honestly block one of these 4K swings with the Sunjin Wu. So we can like elixir and play it again.
But because of Tank and Kaisel, one of the Shadow Army becomes unblockable, right? Oh, but it's rested.
Yeah, the tank can make things they bust something or I think draw a card when it attacks. I forget tank's 2 things. One is buffing it, and I think the other is
Yes.
drawing a card of some sort. So at this point, I'd imagine he blocks one 4K with Essel. He might block the other 4K swing with the Sungjin Wu just so he can elixir and play it again next turn. I would guess. And take no more damage. He's gonna take this one. Oh, okay, interesting.
Wow. Okay.
Active trigger? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're done anyway because active. I guess he gets still elixir and he has a thirst. Is it a third Sunjin Wu in his trash? 5 costs? I can't tell.
Yeah, his cards are overflowing a little bit, so it's not in our vision there. But Tony's not out of this one. 3 life, so anything can happen in those 3 lives, right? Watch There's gonna be a side card in life.
One of those 3 lives better be a special because he's already taken guaranteed 2 right here with these 2
Yes,
impacts.
yes.
So making sure he's at 20,
Yeah.
21 even.
He also didn't see the iron, right? Not the iron, the one that has nullify impact. Tank? No, not
Yeah.
tank.
I
Yeah,
think Tank's the same one. It
tank,
looks like a
tank.
bear,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah. So that would
Yeah.
have been cool to play up in the front to stop one of the nullifiers. Plays a Sun Jin Woo. Is it
For
a force
Elixir,
block?
almost like we planned it. Elixir
Yeah.
gonna get. I guess it's a 5 cost in there somewhere. Sure
Yes,
is.
there it is.
We are so good at this game, Div.
Talented. We're
We are
talented.
talented.
We've played this game so much that we know the exact lines that's gonna happen. That's
Oh
funny.
man.
And then
Into a final?
Final?
Oh, if he was special into a 5
Okay.
cost.
Special into 5 cost. Probably. Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
Special.
Special the small thing. So that way the others can't block Cha anyway. Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Okay, you have to be very smart for Tony's end. If you see an active trigger here, who to give it to? Because if you give it to the Shadow Soldier, Ashley, there's Chaz in his sideline, so they're gonna come out too.
He might play over this. Yeah, he's gonna banish and play over it.
Yeah.
If
Active
it's
trigger.
active, so the
Okay.
4K, make it a 7.
Okay. So it becomes a 7. So at least you block one of the nullifies here. Oh
I mean,
man,
he
this
still
is
needs the
tough.
final because he blocked the
Yeah.
nullify, but then you have 3 more swings.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's you can't block the Sun Jin Woo, the other impact. He's still impact, and then it's 2 Chas.
I think there's one more Cha in his sideline, right? Or are those the only Chas he has?
I don't know, but should be winning. He shouldn't be winning any more battles because he's gonna block this one with the active guy. So Cha won't come out again because they won't win this
Yeah.
battle. So
That's true.
Cha's nothing to worry about, but he can't block this because impact.
Yes.
You need to hope for a special. That's his only out.
Special here. Special.
That's an active. Active him again. You can't even active the other guy. I mean, they're all optional. You don't have to do it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's like, why don't you active the other guy? Yeah, now I want to do that.
Whoa, that's
He's
some
juggling-
mind games.
He's juggling him. You sure? Yeah, take it. Yeah, you gotta take it.
Oh.
Wow, Brandon taking
wow.
it again. If they don't see Castle, and if it can't happen. It's a
Yeah.
rough one for Wu, but it can be
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, it's definitely wow. What a game from Brandon taking it away. Very, very cool. Very cool. A lot of chat was expecting this to be a blowout for Shadow Army, but that was not the case, and that's why Union Arena is so freaking exciting because you never know what you might come out with, right? We clearly saw him doing very well with this deck and basically winning it out. So congratulations to Brandon for winning this and going into I forget, was this our round 5 or 6? I forget.
I think it was 5.
It was 5?
Yeah.
I think it was 6, no? 5? I'm confused. But it's okay. Whatever round it was a very fun game, honestly. Yeah, but super excited to see this one go out. But yeah, that was a very fun long game. Any thoughts, Theo?
Like I said, if you're a Millwall player, and that's what you need to see. You need to see either or them not find their castle or their domain because they didn't find domain.
Yes.
Essel's out here getting free blocks, and if Essel's getting free blocks on anybody in any matchup, that's how
That's
you
not
know like
supposed-
something's not
I
going right
know.
for somebody. Like she
I
should
know.
be getting thrown in trash cans immediately, like and all the time. So if she was living that
Yes.
long, like that's how you know you're in a good spot. He wasn't actually able to play his dad. He did have it though, so he ran the card.
Yes, he
So
did.
that would have been helpful too. If he had that as well, with them not having a buff, they wouldn't have got any damage through
Course,
for a
of
while.
course.
So yeah, it can happen. But if they see their domain, we only saw the one Sun Jin Woo raid, which got immediately dealt with.
Yep.
You can do it, but it's definitely not an easy matchup. Even all those bad things happening to Shadow Army just now, he got the Millwall down to 1 life. It's like despite all that, it was just like all right. It was still kind of close. Like it felt
True.
like it should have been a bigger gap, but no, it's right there on you. So it's like,
Yep.
what do I have to do?
Now, a little hindsight question for you. I know it's hindsight to ask this, but do you think now, having seen the game, the 12 cost raid earlier was a little too early, maybe?
It might have been. I assumed that he had another one. That's why he did it
Yes.
early. But I
Yeah.
guess if we didn't have a second one, it would have been. I assumed he threw away a special early for trashing the card, and he played
True.
that early, which made me think he must have either more specials or more 12 costs because you're not really throwing them out willy nilly like that. And that deck, Mill Wu does. Yeah, I'll play a 5 cost to make anybody force block. I'll be gearing for a day. It's fine because
Yeah.
he'll come back eventually. So Canary and Elixirs, and they don't mind
Mm,
re-rating early just to get stuff removed. So I just assumed he'd have more if he played it early, but I guess he didn't. So a little
true.
unfortunate.
True. True. All right. We should be ready for round six shortly.
Okay.
But yeah, any deck you would like to see on stream?
I keep asking for Red Chihiro, and no one listens to me. What are they mad? I begged for a reprint. I don't regret it. I'll do it again, but I still want to see Red Chihiro.
True. True. True.
I just love that deck so much. I want to see it played. It's so. I'm thinking about running that. I ran it for Vegas. I mean, I ran it for Virginia regionals.
LCQ. Oh, for Virginia. Okay.
Yeah. It did good. I mean, I got top 64 at least. But I got a fancy chalk
Yeah.
card, so that was nice.
True. True.
But
That's
like,
very good. Good for you.
yeah. I mean, it's
Anyway,
no top 16, but
but
I'm,
still, card is a card, right?
card's a card. I'm trying out here.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course, of course. Anyways, we will be back for round six shortly after. If you're joining us, thank you again, everyone, for joining us. We are at the Peoria Regionals for Union Arena, hosted by Top Cut Events. Big shout out to everyone at Top Cut for providing a stream. We love watching stream games. People love Union Arena streams, so we're happy to do this for you guys. Big shout out to the team. Big shout out to you, Tio, for doing this alongside me. Really fun. It's been really good. Good yap sessions with you throughout the day here.
The shout
But
outs to
yeah,
you,
yes,
not
no,
me.
no, no. I didn't do nothing. But we will be back for round six shortly after. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon. And we're back. We're back for Union Arena Regionals in Peoria with Top Cut events. I'm here with my good friend Tio, and we're going to round six, which is going to be, Thunder Strikes twice because we're going to see the matchup again. We're probably going to see the same matchup, but we do know that one of the players is Brandon, playing his Sunjin Wu deck. So we're going to see that on stream shortly. But any thoughts going into our sixth round here?
You know how bad that has to feel to play Mill Wu? You finally
Twice?
overcome your demon of Shadow Army, and then what happens next round? Oh, you know what? Do it again. We don't believe you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
gotta feel awful. Such a rough
Yes,
matchup to have back to
yeah,
back. Like, yikes! Come on, man. That's a
I
rough
know.
one.
But let's see what while the players are getting set up. But what here's a question for you. What does Milbu have to do to beat Shadow Army? Apart from obviously, let's say Shadow Army sees everything they need to see.
Uh, Honestly, if Shadow Army sees everything they need, this is one of those matchups where it's like, if Shadow Army sees everything it needs to see, you need to be like, I
Yeah.
don't know. You have to see everything you need to see and more. It's such a
Yep.
hard matchup. Like
Yes.
every
Yes.
everything they stand for just goes against you. Like they don't care
Yeah.
about force blocks early. Like you can play your five
Yes.
costs early. They don't care. They'll block with anything. They'll
Yeah.
come back. They'll bring two things back if they're special. Like they don't care about like feeling they're wider than you. They will
Yes.
swing than you. It's like if they have a castle on top of that where you don't even get free blocks with Estel anymore, and like your whole board's gone, and they'll block everything you throw at them. It's like decks like that that have removal on bodies where there's by swinging, like Red Hero also awful time against Shadow Army for the same reason. Like they don't care about removal on swings. Like, okay, so I'll block. You don't have to remove it. I'll block for you. Doesn't matter. So it's definitely a rough one. Oh, it's Spencer.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is the Spencer Freeman,
okay.
who is playing Shadow Army now.
Yeah, he's been making a lot of videos lately about UA content. He's the song player that beat me in LCQ in
Oh,
Vegas.
true, 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 true.
Yeah, so he's a really good player. Playing
Yeah.
the army deck now. Good on him. I think he maybe also played this in the past regional too. He's been liking
Yeah.
the deck a lot lately.
There has been times in the past. I think I've seen him say, initially he didn't believe in the Milwu deck, and later he was like, the Milwu deck is really good. I don't know where he stands currently based on the current meta, but we'll see whether he gets to, because as he gets to face his the deck that he has been conversing about for the past few months at this stage.
I'm sure he's happy to see it right now because again, not a favorable matchup
Yes,
for Millie's
of course,
else. Am I
of
happy
course.
to see you?
That's true.
To see an early Essel search. I always like finding my castle if I don't have one. I think he had a castle though, so look for a 3 cost Millwoo if possible to speed things up.
Yep,
Not many good options though. He has like I think the 0 cost and the 4. It gets the raid target instead.
true.
Some players don't even like playing the 4 cost that much early on. Like sometimes I like playing the 4 cost as a raw body. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to.
Really?
I don't want to waste my raid target on a 4 cost
Mm,
like early. I need
that's
I need
true.
I need those for 5 costs. There's only so many these Sungeon moves I have. I might trash most of
Yep.
them. I'm gonna get an early
Okay.
push. Another one. Okay, 2 alts too. Very pretty.
Hmm.
What a beautiful deck that's when it's fully alted. Shadow Army, very beautiful deck. Those alts look sick.
I love how those two alts are harder to get, but the one cost alt is not harder to get. But that's the one that's not altered.
Yeah,
It do be like that sometimes, you know.
they really do.
But yeah, we a very aggressive start from Spencer here. We do see the Han Chong E go back and then swing
Ooh.
with Essel, which you do not often see, right? Essel swinging? That's not a common thing.
Yeah, either you trash it directly or you get it up there to block something. Get a swing in, block. It'll get to the
Hmm.
sideline eventually. Unless it's like a Kenshin deck that bottom decks, it'll get to the trash one way or
Yeah,
another. They like playing it early just to get that swing in. Han might do the same thing, honestly. That
yeah.
2 cost in the back, but Shadow Army kind of clicking right now, energy wise. Has a Sun Jin Moon raid target, one in front, one in back. Has 5 energy already. able to find his tank, his null impact. So find a lot
Really
more of
cool.
his game.
Yeah. Also, I just like to point out Spencer's deck and life, the way it's oriented is that's how I like it oriented as well. I like keeping my thing so I can draw with my left hand.
Oh, are you a lefty?
No, I'm not. That's what everyone asks me when I arrange my deck that way. Everyone asks me that, and I'm like, no.
You're telling me you're cosplaying a lefty? You're
No, I
LARPing
like
by left-handed
I'm
people?
I just like drawing from my left hand, right?
Oh man,
That's it. You know?
a pretty strong board already
Yeah.
on Spencer's side, though. I mean,
I draw with my left hand, and if it's the right card, I put it in my right hand. Sorry, I don't know what I was trying there.
all right, man. You're professional. I'm just gonna trust you. You got it.
No, all good.
All right.
Okay.
Active
Ooh,
trigger.
active trigger.
Yeah.
Okay. And we move on.
Feels bad though. You'd probably prefer to have the dad in your hand because it's a good card to play in a
Against
matchup like this.
Yeah.
And you probably
Especially
only run
against
like
this matchup.
yeah, you only run like one or two of those probably at most. You're not gonna run a lot of that card. So you're like the one I have in my life that sucks.
You know.
See a castle in the hand. I expect to see a castle being played soon. Start getting the energy set. Another card. I saw the draw event as well, but unless he has a final, I don't think he's gonna play a draw event this turn. They don't usually like playing that by itself. I think that was that two specials. It is two specials, so
Ooh.
the 12
Okay.
cost will get dealt with when it shows up.
Yeah.
So it does
Okay.
actually play the draw event.
Draw 3, trash 2. So honestly I call this draw 3, trash 3 because you're adding 3 cards to your pile anyways.
Yeah, it's definitely just a +3 trash card.
Yeah.
I wonder what you trash though. I mean, elixir, you can get that back with castle. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you risk a final? I mean, risk a special. You have two. You know, you're not that. You're probably gonna use that final right now. Maybe the raid target Sunjin Wu might be
It's
kind of
definitely
scary though.
it's definitely a tough choice to see what to trash here, right?
Oh, a final. Okay, uses another final. Yeah, two finals. Okay. Yeah, you rarely see that draw event used without a final attached to it. So I figured that was coming. Castle
Yeah.
into 5 costs? Question mark or 4 costs? A raid is coming. But I don't know which one. I would assume he doesn't have an excellent trash yet, so maybe the 4 costs. Oh, never mind. Go for the 5.
Okay. Go for the first block.
I guess he'll bring back not many good options. I don't think. But he has to do. He has to do the effect. Oh, he's like, oh, I have to actually do it.
Yeah.
I think it's up to, but I think he has to declare he's not doing it. But he's declare he hasn't. I don't think he doesn't have any targets. Because all Sun Jin Woos are his dad or events. So nothing. That does feel bad.
I
Having
know.
that first bite, having nothing to bring back, not even like a 0 cost Han, like that. That feels awful.
That's not fun at all.
Yeah, he hadn't had the chance to block with his Essel yet to get in the trash, so she would have been a prime candidate. Which is why a lot of people like saving that Essel and just pitching it raw and not playing it to avoid the risk like this happening.
Yep. Yep.
I We might actually see our 12 cost soon. Oh, AP draw? Maybe not, unless he wants to use a final already. He might just establish a full front line. Yeah, just to get this board
Yeah,
full.
yeah.
Save.
Just keep it more aggressive. Oh, the Kaisel there. Final. We
Uh-oh.
stand 2. Plays out the Shadow Monarch there. The
He might
special of
actually
the
see the
deck.
12 cost. Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Igris
very
and plays the
cool.
Shadow Soldier. Oh
Ooh,
my
okay.
goodness. You know? I might have been
Yes, he
fibbing.
probably will.
I'm
He
gonna lie to
probably
you,
will.
chat. We might see the 12 costs right now, actually. We
Yeah,
are.
there you
My
go.
fault, OG. I apologize, Spencer. I wasn't wearing your game.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna risk an active trigger with the first one. You have to. You swap out. You don't want to. You don't want to lose a
Yeah.
swing. Gonna swing into 4. At this point, I think you have to block with Essel. And whatever you leave is gonna type of impact it anyway.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
take this. You hope for an active to save the Sun Jin Woo, but no, he's gonna block it. If this is an active though, it'll feel real bad.
I know. I know.
Ah!
Your caster's curse. Your caster's curse.
Uh,
Go clean your tongue. You have a cursed tongue. You just
oh,
put it into existence too.
it's like getting your toe stepped on. Oh, it feels
Oh
awful.
my god.
It's already at 2 life. This his second elixir. I mean, you probably only run 2 of those, so elixirs might be a done deal. Oh, 1 life. I'm sorry, he's still swinging.
Oh wow.
Down to 1 life already. Yeah,
Damn.
this is what when I imagine this matchup, somewhere between the first round and this round is what I imagine in my head that happens all the time. Closer to this. This is the more common occurrence. Things like this happen all the time in this matchup.
Yeah. It's
But
so
yeah,
funny to think how the Milwood deck does so well against others, but against this deck, it completely loses momentum.
cooked. Just completely.
That's the word we're looking for, right? Cooked.
Yes, it just this matchup is just cooked. It's so funny too. Sometimes when you we do like release events, you start noticing. Sometimes decks within IPs just like cook another deck entirely, just for no reason, just to be a jerk. Because I've had a good deck, but I cooked this other deck that's in the same IP. It's like, why are you like this?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Brandon, pretty bad spot here. I mean, he's at 5 energy at least, so he could rate a 5 if he had one in hand. Because I think he's at 10 cards in trash right now, so the Han's giving double. It's 2 AP left. I'd imagine he's going to play some raw bodies to the front. And maybe he has a 3 cost, double energy, no impact. Maybe he'll play that.
I honestly don't know what he could play to save him this game, to be honest. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, unless he has, I don't see any more finals, so I see a special. He might special out of angst, just to say I got rid of it. But whatever he does is going to be pushed up 2 things, and he can get out math. Even Mill's a 3 cost for insult to injury. Does Mill one of his 3 costs? He'll force block. He won't care. He'll probably the unaltered, just he wants the pretty card on the field, I would imagine. Even though there's no impact, it doesn't have impact yet. I'll block with the non-pretty one. See? He knows. He's like, I'm leaving my pretty cards on the field.
Yep.
And then probably just push up 2, out math them. Again, 2 bodies to 4 swings,
Yeah.
fill it out, and then just wrap it up here.
Yep.
Third AP doesn't even need it. Oh, I even used it. Yep, just flip, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Quick work here for Spencer.
Oh, wow.
Showing why he's making videos all the time. Say, listen, I know what I'm talking about,
Fair.
guys. This is why.
It's always nice when a creator makes videos and performs well, gives credibility to their what they're saying. So really
Right.
nice to see that.
I know firsthand because again, I played him when he played
Same.
Song in Vegas, and I was like, I could tell he knew what he was doing. As
Mhm.
a song player, seeing another song player, I'm like, okay, oh yeah, all right, he knows ball. He definitely
Yeah.
knows what's going on here. So
Yeah.
good on
I've
him to
not
perform.
had the pleasure of playing against him, but I'm sure I can give him a good fight. Maybe cook him a little. No, I'm just kidding. It's like an open challenge, eh? On stream.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly. It's like
But
wrestling.
yes. But yeah, that was round 6. For anyone in chat wondering, sorry, we were too engrossed in the game. But yeah, that was round 6. So very, very fun round there. Fun for Spencer, maybe not for Brandon. But what was I gonna ask you? How do you feel about? Okay, what is better for you? Do you think the Jeju Island raid deck is better, or the Japanese Hunter deck is better?
Considering I've never even seen the Japanese Hunter deck
Really?
before, I'm going to assume Jeju Island is better because I assumed if Hunters was better, that I would have at least seen it before. But I don't know.
Well,
I know I hate
well,
fighting against
it's because
Jeju.
no, it's because the both the purple decks from solo leveling do better than that one. But I'm speaking specifically from rare battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hate fighting against Jeju Island, so I'm
Oh.
gonna go with my bias and go with that deck. But who
True.
knows? I might also hate Hunters if I played against it. But we didn't have any Hunter
Well,
players locally. It's funny, we had level up players, we had mill players, we had
yeah.
Shadow Army players, we had Jeju
Yes.
Island players. We had every deck but Hunters, at least locally. So I've seen all the decks except that one. No one has played
True.
it. So it might also be annoying. I have no idea.
True. All right. we're gonna do another round of rapid fire for Mr. Tio here, putting him on the spot.
Eh.
Okay, so the rules are simple for anyone joining in the chat. I'm gonna ask him this or that questions, and he has to immediately answer them without taking too much time. First thought that comes to mind, Tio. Are you ready for round 2 of rapid fire with Tio?
No, but we're doing it anyway. Let's go.
Awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say you have no choice. Okay, number 1, early game or late game?
Early game.
Swing wide or swing tall?
Wide.
Okay. Do you like combo decks or do you like control decks?
Control.
Okay. Do you like having a perfect curve, or what is feels better, a perfect curve or a lucky trigger?
Feels better? Oh, trigger
Yeah.
feels better.
Okay. Perfect. Um, in general, do you like going first or second?
I'm a second believer. Second.
Okay. Okay. For a regional, meta read or comfort pick?
Oh.
I
Better
knew.
read.
I
Better
knew.
read.
Meta
Better
read.
read.
Okay.
It's close though.
And for locals, I'm guessing comfort pick.
Yeah, cover pick locals, yeah.
Okay. What do you like more? Better art or better effect?
Oh, better art. Kagurabachi, what are you
Fair.
doing here?
Okay, fair. Anime protagonist or villain deck?
Villain deck.
Fair.
You kidding me?
Hand advantage or board advantage?
Board advantage.
Fair.
Easy.
Fast rounds or grindy games?
Fast rounds.
Cool.
I like win or lose,
This
been
is-
done in 8 minutes. Like, listen, either way, one of us is getting out of here quick.
Yeah,
so.
a win is a win. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Online testing or in-person testing?
In person, but I do want to say online is valid. I know that some people just don't have like a lot of locals to go to, so
Yeah.
like they have to do online webcam. So I think online is valid. Obviously, like it's not a bad thing, but I prefer, since we have locals in Orlando, that I
Yeah.
like doing local in person testing. But they're both great. So
Got it. Okay. Now this one's a tough one. Pulling 5 2 stars or 1 serialized hand signed AP?
that's easy. 2 stars.
Really?
want-
You would love
I want more pretty
Really?
cards. I don't want
Okay,
one pretty
fair,
card. I don't want one very pretty card. I want 5 pretty cards.
fair. Okay, fair. Okay. Champion for pricing. Do you like championship characters or championship APs?
APs.
That's APs? Yeah,
APs.
me too.
APs.
Me too.
APs.
Okay. Sleeves matching the deck of your color or random sleeves?
Oh, they have to color match. They don't have to IP match. I never IP match, rarely
Fair.
ever, but they have to color coordinate at least.
Okay.
I have standards.
Now for side events. Do you like 1v1 or 3v3?
I feel like because I've gotten top 2 and 2 3v3s, I have to say 3v3, right? I'm like
Fair,
contractually
fair, yeah.
obligated. I feel
Fair,
like
yeah.
I have to say that.
Yes. Okay. Streaming match or low key run? Like feature match or low key?
Streaming. Again,
Okay.
I'm from the FGC. I'm of trash
True.
talk and showing off, so
True.
yeah. I'm out for that.
Okay. Do you cook your own deck? Nah, actually no. Let me rephrase that. Cook your own decks or net deck?
Closer to cook your own.
Okay.
Somewhere in the middle, but I think cook
Fair,
your
yeah.
own is the closer
Okay.
between those two.
True. Would you be considered a local hero or a regional grinder?
At this point, I guess closer to
True.
regional grinder. I guess. I mean, I haven't played.
Fair.
I don't know.
Okay. Judge promo stamp or winner stamp? Store tournament only.
I say judge.
Fair. Yeah.
I do like how
Okay.
the judge stamps look.
Yes. Stream pressure or crowd energy?
Stream pressure or crowd energy?
Yeah, like when you're on stream, do you want everything to be silent so like there's that pressure, or do you like people cheering you on and stuff like that? I mean, you come from fighting games, so I'm sure
Oh,
what
crowd
the
energy.
answer is.
Yeah, crowd
Yeah,
energy, but not even
Yes.
close. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay. Um, Do you let people take backs or no mercy?
And locals, yes. Regionals depends on what it is. If it's like super obvious, I'd be like, all right, whatever. But it just depends. So more often than not, I do not do it.
Really? You're so nice.
It just
I
depends.
am so
If it's
cutthroat.
like super obvious, like I'll be like fine. But it depends
Uh,
on what it is. There's levels to it, I think.
I am so cutthroat. Like if there's a raid that says you may draw a card and it says you may draw and they miss that and they play something else, I'm like, nah, you can't. Like
See, that's
I'm
fine.
very cutthroat.
That example, I agree with you. It just some stuff's just like super obvious and just like
True.
all right, whatever. It just
Yeah.
depends on what it is. Case
Okay.
by case.
Yes. Do you double sleeve where you put okay, here. Do you double sleeve like this where you have the sleeve and then the oversleeve, or do you do penny sleeve and then regular sleeve?
Div, I might as
Yeah.
well own stock in Dragon Shield because
Fair.
you know how many boxes of clear outers I own? I've had
Fair,
to
okay.
own. I own 43 decks, and they're all double sleeves with clear outers.
They're all double sleeves? That's crazy.
I'm cursed with. I do
That
like
is
single
wild.
sleeves feels weird now. I got used to it, so I do it with all my decks now. Even when I do like dual matte color sleeves, like just plain color, I still outer sleeve them because it feels weird with single sleeve. I
That
might as
is
well own stock in the
wild.
company because like
That
I'm
is wild.
I buy all of them. So yeah,
Fair, fair. Okay, so we know the answer for that one. Okay. Backpack or
backpack.
a sling or a fanny?
Whenever you're saying backpack, I like listen. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
This is what I carry to all my locals.
Oh, okay. Fair
This
enough.
is full of like 18 decks. I
Yeah.
carry heavy on purpose, the locals. That way
Yeah.
everything's like super heavy. And when I
True.
travel, it's very light. But there's like at least 20 decks in this bag. I carry
Wow.
this every local I just carry this.
Yeah, yeah.
So like I'm a true backpack gamer. So
Okay.
that's easy one.
Next question. Signed playmat as pricing or
The
signed
other one.
card?
Oh God.
Yeah.
I hate sign I don't like signed things in general. So like I guess if I had to pick one, I guess it would be a signed card, I guess.
Card? Okay.
But I don't like signed things either way, to be honest.
Okay. Energy drinks or electrolyte drinks?
Electrolyte, because caffeine doesn't work on me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Um, do you want your favorite anime in this Union Arena getting more support, or do you like having new series come into the game?
Please God help Hunter x Hunter. Please. Please.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. And then the final question, right? Do you believe in probability or the heart of the cards?
Brother, probability. These people who like bravely play like 10-0 decks or like 11-0 decks, I'm just like, I wish I were that brave.
I
I
know.
wish. Could not be me. I minimum 12, sometimes 13. When the Kenshin comes out with this new Yahiko in like a few weeks, that just going to 14 zeros. I don't care.
Oh,
Like, no,
yeah.
probability. I'm
I
not the
know.
one.
It's so funny because it's funny because I'm not gonna say which deck, but I was building a deck, and there is a zero cost with an active trigger in the deck, and someone was like, "Why don't you just run one of?" And I'm like, "For what?" They're like, "Oh, instead of running this fake zero, run one of." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna see it." It's like, "Yeah, but if you see it in live, it's an active trigger." I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay, okay. First of all, probably number one of. So me seeing, okay, probably number two, it being in life, okay, probably number three, it being in life and it actually mattering when I need it to matter.
Yeah.
Like you're going through three levels of probability there of me. I'd rather just bump up my raid or bump up the fake zero so that at least I have something to play on either turn zero or turn two, right? So I don't know, but yeah, like I'm always a probability. Like, don't the heart of the cards thing is good and fun to say because we're playing an anime inspired game, so it's an
Yeah.
anime trope, so it's pretty fun to say that. But yeah, no, I'm big probability. I math out everything. There's a special way I select If there's 2 life left, there's a specific way how I select the last remaining life, the second last life, based on what is in their sideline and everything. I have this whole meticulous thing that I do.
Is it a Monty problem? Do you do that in your head? You just do the
Kind
Monty
of,
pick.
kind of, kind of,
I love it.
kind of.
I love it. That's funny.
But yeah, it depends on how many specials, how many actives, and how many finals have been seen already.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good.
So yeah, I do all of that. But no, that was fun. I know that was a lot of questions, so thank you for playing along.
I almost
That
feel
was
bad. I don't have
really
many questions for you. I'm like,
no, that's okay.
next
That's
time I
okay.
have my own questions for you.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
if you want me to go through these, I can go, right? For
Go ahead.
me, early game or late game, definitely late game. Swing wide or swing tall, I like swinging wide. A combo deck or mid control, combo. I love doing combo. Uh, perfect curve or lucky trigger. I'll be very honest. At this time, I've always expected my opponents to have 2 specials in life and my life to have 5 non-triggers. So
Yeah.
I will take perfect curve all the time. I will take perfect curve.
uh,
Yes. Meta read or comfort pick. 9 out of 10 times I like going comfort pick, unless there is a regional where I need to basically prove myself,
right.
and not for others. Prove myself for my own sake. Like,
Yeah.
one thing about me is I really don't. I used to, when I was younger, care a lot about what people say, but now I don't. I guess that comes with growth. I do my thing. So it's more, I would do the meta if I want to be more confident in myself, if I want to place well. But comfort pick is the way to go, and I
Okay.
haven't been proven wrong, so that's fair. Safe play or risky play? I always do risky play. I always go for the risky play. It's a very anime thing to do, so I always do risky play. Anime protagonist or villain deck? Anime protagonist. Like, I
Oh,
like playing villain decks, but I feel like the anime protagonists are so cool that I end up liking them more.
there's so many good villain decks though.
I know. Hand advantage or board advantage, I could care less if I have 0 cards in hand. I will take board advantage
Exactly.
any day.
Who cares?
Any day, especially in Union, any
I
day.
need bodies. Who cares?
Yes. Fast rounds or grindy games, definitely going fast rounds. Online or in person, I love in person. In person, there's no feeling like you can have in online testing. Although online testing has made it very accessible for players to try out who live in areas that have no locals or no shops
Yeah,
near
yeah.
them, or not a lot of players who play UA in that region. Which, by the way, if you have a region where not lot of players are playing UA, go to your locals, start playing and teaching UA there. So your stores are going to see that there's support for UA coming in now, and you're going to end up starting your own locals. True story. I did that for one of the stores here. So definitely start doing that, because we started asking for products. They started getting products, and once they started getting products, they were like, "Hey, might as well, let's just start doing these tournaments. At least we'll have consistently 3 to 4 people." And now they're like 12 to 16 every week. So they grew over time, right? So definitely that's one step you can do that. Next, trash talk or silent aura. I am the quietest person you'll ever see when it comes to regionals. I do not talk. There are literally moments, like, if I'm like, let's say if this is my board, I'll be like, raid. I'll just say the word raid. Let's say I'm playing let's say I'm playing Kenshin, right? And my double attacker raid. While I'm going to draw a card, I wouldn't even say draw. I will tap the top and I'll look at my opponent and be like, draw the card. I don't talk. I do not talk.
Oh
Unless
man,
if I want to activate main, I will knock the card. So this
that's
thing.
that's good. That's
Yeah,
good. Could be
I
me, but
know.
that's good. It could be
Yeah,
me.
I don't. The only time I'll talk is if, like, and there are reasons why I don't do that, right? Because my belief is, when you're in the finals and everything, I should not tell you if my character has impact or not.
Right.
That
You should already
I'm
know.
gonna ask you every time what your card does, or what does it have impact of 4K. You have the same ability to do that for me, so ask, right? If I'm playing against Sunjin Wu, I'm gonna literally be like, can I have your sideline? I'm gonna
Yeah,
count it out. Or I'm not gonna even ask them how many, I'm gonna count it myself,
count
right?
myself. Yeah.
You're free to do that, so that's why I'm very silent aura. But yes, while we go to the next questions, just a little thing for everyone, that the next round is the decider. So it is a down pair. thing.
Oh.
So next round is the decider if we have another round or not. But this could be our final round or our penultimate round. Will yet to be seen depending on the down pair. But the round has been posted. We
Interesting.
will be getting table one most likely for this. So these are both XO players on top table in round seven. So really exciting to see. Uh, okay, next is championship card. Sorry, championship serial or AP serial. Definitely AP serial. I would love AP for sure. Sleeves matching deck or random sleeves. I purposely, if I'm running a yellow deck, I'll run blue sleeves. If I'm running a red deck, I'll run green
Oh, this
sleeves.
guy's chaotic.
I
Oh,
know,
tomato,
I
tomato,
know.
tomato.
I
Oh
always
my
do that.
god.
I always do that.
Oh,
Uh, Sean NGT. It might be 7 to 8 rounds, but we have yet to determine now. Okay. Uh, 2v2, 3v3, or 1v1. 3v3 definitely. It's just something so much fun playing with the boys
it
together.
is. It
Just
was
it's so
fun.
much fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done the two in
Uh,
Orlando. We had two back to back.
true.
That was
True.
yeah.
In Orlando or in Dallas?
Orlando. Our regionals in December had
Oh,
them.
true. Your December region. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
you meant Card Fest.
No, no, no. Yeah,
Um,
Orlando regionals
okay.
had. I got second place in one day and first place the other day. Shout outs
Nice.
to Senra and Crescent Moon,
Yeah.
carrying the boys that one day. That was good. And
Nice.
then KB
Nice.
and Soul Edge the other day. Yeah,
True.
those are fun. So I feel like I
Yes.
had like they all would have attacked me if I didn't say 3v3. I feel like
Fair.
so.
Fair. Fair. Judge promo or winner stamps. Judge promo for sure. Stream pressure or crowd energy. Oh, give me that crowd energy. I build off of it.
Yes.
It's like doing a. It's like getting a spirit bomb ready. You know, like give me all of that. Full combo or lethal swing. Definitely full combo.
Oh yeah, you said that
Um,
earlier.
yes. Take backs or no mercy. You pretty much know what my answer is. No mercy. I don't care. Um, Next is backpack or deck case. Deck case. I am
Okay, so
very minimal when it comes to regionals. I will not carry anything. I literally leave everything in the hotel room on the day of, and I have this weird ritual that 24 hours before the start time of regionals, I'll stop playing UA.
oh,
So
that's not too weird.
if it's 10 a.m. start time, by 10 p.m. by sorry 12 hours, not 24,
Alright,
12
yeah.
hours. By 10 p.m. the previous night, I will stop. Like that's it. There was one time I feel like in Canada regionals where I was playing and I had an alarm of 10 p.m. and I was playing it and like in the middle of a game, right? And my alarm on my watch rang and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Sorry guys.
Scoop.
You win. Scoop.
That's no, that's not bad. I should do that with fighting
Yeah.
games. Like I wouldn't play it all like the day before. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
I've done all the prep I can at this point,
Yes.
so it's
Yes.
over. I
Yes.
can't cram for the test anymore. So
Yes. Favorite anime getting support or new series? Although I want JJK to get more support, I'm more new series for sure. I like
series.
more new series because it brings more players into UA.
That's true.
That's my main thing, right? Like with the new Yasha coming out, I know so many people who are like, I'm ready to jump into UA finally, right? So
Yeah, everybody has
definitely,
that one weeb IP that if ever it came to
I
Kargan, they'd be
know,
like they're doomed.
I
It's like
know,
everybody has that one. They're like, oh no.
Yes, yes. I'm getting ready to pre-order my case of My Hero. Like I am so ready.
Listen, I
But
put my name down for a case of Gurren. I
I
get
know,
it. You know,
I know.
yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
yes, yes. But yes, we'll move into our final round shortly. We have Spencer again versus Carlos playing Red Chihiro while we're getting ready.
Yes,
Yes, we got
yes.
Red Chihiro finally.
Although unfortunately,
Uh,
because this is a rough matchup for him, but still.
yes. Answer my last question, heart of the cards or probability? Definitely probability. I do
Yeah.
math. I do math when it comes to UA, like for sure. All right. For anyone joining us, this is potentially the finals of the regional here in Peoria, hosted by Top Cut Events happening from Illinois, Peoria. Shout out to everyone watching, everyone in the chat being supportive, everyone being an absolute pleasure to be part of this with you guys, and especially UTO.
Aw.
Shout out to Eldest Rue and Polaroid for helping us with the stream, getting us on, and helping with everything over the course of the day. Again, if this is not the final matchup, I'll repeat all of that again. But yes, let's get into the game.
Yeah, so a lot of the things we saw last game of or 2 games ago of how you beat Shadow Army for Milwoo. Kind of similar stuff for Chihiro. The difference is that Chihiro can be a little bit faster than Milwoo. It's gonna get a pretty wide board, ideally with the free four cost raid with the actual Togo. Not really, it might as well be a raid. Puts the character back into your deck. You're gonna see more so in this matchup. You should see Hakuris used as pushback more often than
Mm-hmm.
top two cards. Because if you can at least like push things back and cut the energy line down a little bit, get rid of their full board. Because they're gonna block anyway. So at least get a free
100%.
swing in. So good start so far. At least got the two cost Hakuri, able to filter top three, put one under it. I would like to see a Cha three cost plate next turn into a maybe a Hakuri raid into a hero raid. Or reverse order because
Ooh.
5 and a 4. Quick start here, gonna active trigger for nothing. Yeah.
Spencer has a very unique style of playing this deck. He goes very rush in the start and then slowly builds up.
Yeah, get those little quick hits in while you can before things get kind of dicey. It's a similar game plan to against a lot of decks. This works. Like if you're playing against yellow girls, it's the same game plan. You get your quick
Yeah.
hits in before Masato shows up and ruins the fun,
Yep.
Gonna see the Shihiro double, not the Cha, so you won't be able to get cards back anytime soon from discarding, but it does get a first raid. Gonna get the Hakuri, and he's gonna push back. Like I said, there's gonna be a more so a pushback matchup than a two
Yeah.
cards under matchup because you wanna not get those
You
free
don't.
blocks.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I would say like, get those free blocks with the
Yeah.
small soldiers and things like that. So it's gonna get a active, yeah, active trigger.
Active
Okay.
trigger. Yeah. It's Kaisel, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Good thing
Okay.
here too is that he is at 4 energy, so he can get a Hakria out of life to help even more. It's very important for this matchup to stay at that 4 energy to help have that life save you because you will need it in this matchup. Anything you can get, you got to take it.
Yeah, for sure. Um. Oh my God. See, I was gonna say I don't know why I would have done the tuck two cards into the Sazanami to do the effect to take something back, but after seeing Spencer just push two more cards up, I'm like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's like this is gonna be happening every turn. By the way, he's just
Yeah,
gonna
yep.
fill the board out. So any free hit you can circumvent or free block you can circumvent, take advantage of it. It's gonna block that. You do have a good number of actives in the deck now. They generally are about 9 to 10 actives because you
Mm-hmm.
run a 3 cost hero and you have the Hakuris and like that. So getting the free block early can help. If you get an extra from life to get a double block.
Also, seeing a Hakuri raid also helps a lot.
Yeah.
Like instant pushback, right? Oh, worse luck, Carlos said, you're gonna push, baby. I'm gonna push too.
Yeah, I would love to still to see a Hakuri raid for this last one because
Mm-hmm.
again, he's gonna block all these. He's not gonna care about things like special. Oh, even more so.
A Hakuri raid here would be really good, actually.
Yeah, more
Really
so
good.
other than
Or
hero
Chihiro raid.
instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Pitch a
He's
card.
at 5 energy.
Unfortunately, no Cha, so he can't bring that card back. So that card's gone for good. His hand's not big enough to do any double attacks, so he'll sideline one body. Oh, there's a
Oh,
stage. Okay, that could be a bad time there.
yeah.
Unfortunate trigger, but another one. I might block one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A pretty good spot board wise, but it fills up so fast on army side. I expect it to be full board by the time this turn's over.
I know.
Maybe even ending at a 12 cost. I
I
wouldn't be
think
shocked.
I think he has a final in hand too.
Is that two
He has two
finals?
finals.
Oh, geez. It's good. It's good.
Yeah,
Have
two
it.
finals in hand.
Have a seat, y'all. This might be a long turn.
I don't know. Actually, he's not playing Red Eva, so I don't think it'll be a long turn. When he plays Red Eva, it's a very long turn.
As he said last time, we're pushing up every turn. We're getting up there. You will never see a non-full front line. That's for sure. Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. He only has 4 Shadow Army right now. 5 Shadow Army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So the Sanjinwu is 9 right now. He needs to get it to 12.
first final.
Um,
Yeah, we might be seeing that and get rid of the I would imagine it's your hero. In the off chance he does want to discard 3
Yeah.
cards, just get rid of it.
Yeah, that's enough to raid the 12 cost now. But no AP.
Yeah, didn't use his second final. He's that for later. Just want to get full board now.
Yeah.
And like maybe you take one of these, but then you probably block the rest. Probably lose your 0 cost Shiba the next hit. Active trigger, or never mind. You don't lose anybody.
Oh, okay. Doesn't lose anybody now. No, he loses one. He loses one. Right?
That's a 2. Oh, the 1.5, yeah. No, he's active. He can just block it out.
Oh, yeah, active. True.
But one of his hands sucks. He has 1 card in hand. Or 1 or 2
True.
cards. I thought he active triggered that Toga. He active else?
I
It
Oh,
should
because
be
of the is it because of the Kaisel effect?
Did it become a 5K? Was it that many things rested? Because it was a 5. Because a 2K normally is active would have been a 5K on block, but
There was the 2 tanks and the Shadow Soldier in the back rested. So yeah, he was high.
Hikari, and there's the pushback again. Second Hikari in the game. Cut down the full board. Someone gets banished, which it won't come back from specials either. So that's so important.
Oh, it's because Iron buffs. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Sorry. All these alt hearts, man. Sometimes it's hard if that's an Iron or a tank.
You're a min rarity gamer, I understand.
I'm a min-rarity gamer. Only championship cards in my deck. No, I'm just kidding.
So he swung the little thing first just to get the free block. He didn't want to have it sidelined. So
Sure.
normally you would swing the big things first to force the block situation, but he wants to make sure you got to block because he's going to stay on the field.
Ooh, taking the life here could be risky, right? Yeah, because you just give your Chihiro a double attack and you win then.
Yeah, at this point he has a final in hand still. He's probably gonna
Oh my.
see the first 12 costs.
Carlos
Yeah.
doesn't have any cards in hand though. So that is definitely going to be a big difference maker here.
Ooh. Fortunately for him, he has a Curry raid target, so Curry
Yeah.
Life can save him. It would
Very
be the
smart.
third one though. He's already seen 2, but
Very smart of him to save that. Like if he sees any raid in life right now, he instantly wins.
yeah, he may even raid a Chihiro out of life just to have a 4K blocker.
Yeah, 100%. I would too. And then draw AP draw and then give it double attack.
He will need 3 cards for that, so he probably needs to get a draw trigger too. He has no cards in hand or 1 card.
True. He has 1 card.
Does he have 1? Okay.
I think he has one.
I can't tell. You just put it down or
No, I don't think he has any cards because technically he's not allowed to put a card underneath the desk.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and the judge is sitting right there, so he would have caught him.
Unrelated. I do love his foil AP set of kaiju. Those are pretty.
Yes, pretty nice.
Unrelated, but those are good.
No, definitely related to the game. So we are playing Union Arena, and it does involve APs.
He's gonna play the Igris. I know he's gonna play the Searcher. Yeah. Oh, another 12 cost. Oh, uh-oh. Trash that.
Mill,
As a
I
raid.
mean, and buff everything. Everything is up 2K now.
It's gonna be a big turn. All right, only at 4 life too.
I would take 2. I would take 2 here.
Creates a draw trigger.
Yeah.
You have to block the next one though. I think. Oh, take another one.
Wow. Okay. I don't know if I would have done that.
I guess you block with the create rate target. And, oh, he's impact back there. He takes it. Oh, it's the final, I believe.
Wait, he took that live?
He took that life, so maybe he didn't know he had impact on it. Maybe snipe impact. I guess I'd imagine the Chihiro. Yeah, snipe impact. He must have forgot about it. Maybe.
Wait,
Oh man, second final.
the
He's
final.
still 2 finals in
My
a row, so he's
God.
alive still. But
Oh
man,
my God, final. Wow, he missed. He forgot that the. Sorry, I'm speechless, but he forgot that the Sun Jinwoo has impact, accidentally takes the life, but the heart of the cards save him with the last card being a final.
he said, "Script
Oh
revealed
my
it."
God. It's definitely scripted. Oh my God.
He
This
special
is anime
nullified.
protagonist level.
The bad news is he has nullified impact. He can he can buff it to 1K, which he does, I guess, or give it an impact. He probably did buff him to 1K. Oh, everyone's
Yeah.
here. Okay, so he has four
Ever.
bodies. He had
Oh,
nullify impact.
damn.
He'll probably
Take
take
one
this
and
one.
yeah,
Yeah.
take one and block all. Oh,
Oof.
wow.
Oof
That
ouches.
is wild.
That's a oof ouches right there.
That is wild.
I mean, he still would have lived, but man, that's rough. Now he doesn't have to use his null impact on the other blockers because they would have blocked him anyway if he trashed for impact.
Oh my god.
That's kind of nuts.
What a game. Holy.
At this point, he might just push up all the bodies and outmath them.
That's it. That's what I
Surely,
would do at this
surely won't be a
point.
third final, right? I mean, surely.
Surely, right? AP draw, nothing. Yeah, push up.
He might just push up all three. And I mean, there's little double blockers. Like that is how math works. Just you know, man. If you third final man in a row, you got it. It's like
I
I'm gonna
know.
make you have it. It's like ain't no way. Unless he has another 12 class you can play.
Oh my god, that is probably the craziest game I've seen. Like forgetting that your Sunjin Woo has impact in the back to potentially losing the game, to getting a final there, to continuing the game, to almost ending the game for Spencer there, but hitting a special off of Spencer's life so that Spencer lives in the game. Wow.
He
That
does.
is a lot of string of events that happen.
He does have another 12 class. So he doesn't have to push up. So he'll get three swings. Yeah, just block it,
Yeah.
and then you have to block out. Oh, that'll be it.
That was a special. That would be it. Wow. What a game. Oh my god.
I guess it went how it was supposed to go? Question mark
Yes,
at the
yes,
end there. I
yes.
mean, yeah, not
Yeah,
forgetting about that snipe impact's rough, but
yeah. Well,
saved by
he
the UA gods with the
I
final.
know. Yes. Yeah. We're trying to figure out if the last game ended in a down pair, but yeah, that was wow, what a thing. Also, I know people in chat are saying that can't block cause Kaisel. The Kaisel only does it for one of the cards, not for every card, right? So if he would block out the first one, he like at that stage take your time. Like sequencing in this game can win you or lose you matches. At that time, make sure, like I was talking about this earlier, right? Question your opponent, like, oh, did you activate the Kaisel effect? Oh, do you have a Sunjin Wu in the back? It has impact, right? Oh, so you've buffed all of these by 2k, so they're all like 4500s and 5k, or 3500s and 5ks, right? Questioning these are important things when it comes to this stage of level of competition. You're almost in the final round, right? Like it's very important to ask those. But what what life from both players. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah.
That was kind of funny actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Yes.
That was comical. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was something else. And at that point again, even if the special didn't come out of life at the end,
Yes.
he did have the nullify impact. I don't know if he pitched for a plus 1K or he pitched for impact for the Chihiro that got specialed.
I
But
I I I didn't get a chance to see it.
yeah, but either cover, he wouldn't have
Yes.
lost that turn. But at the same time, he tried to get saved. I'm just happy to see a retro hero on stream. He did very well. He was undefeated
Yes.
at that point, so good on him. He's gonna get
Yeah.
top 16 to qualify for Nats. So that's good at least. Hopefully, he gets purple tree heroes in his prize packs. Or hopefully, he has a purity deck too.
Yep. For sure. But yeah, that was a very, very, very eventful game to say the least. We're just waiting on confirmation if that might be the final round. If it is the final round, you know, it's sad to see chat go. So guys, you're gonna miss us. But you know, Tio is gonna be at the Florida Regionals next weekend to
Yeah,
play it out. Are you excited?
I am. I'm just going through the thinking about the jungle of decks I have to go through because, like I said, Sakamoto's legal for us. So I'm gonna
Is Sakamoto
see.
is legal next week? Oh yeah, it is.
I'm
It
gonna
is.
be seeing all kinds of nonsense in my regional next
Yeah, yeah,
week.
yeah.
I am.
You
I'm gonna be in the gulag
let
to
me
say the least.
let me predict, right? Because
All
caster
right.
prediction apparently works,
Apparently
right?
works. Yeah.
Round 1 to 5, you're gonna see some sort of Sakamoto deck.
Checks out.
Okay. Well, and a yellow Sakamoto deck. Okay.
Yep. Typical.
When you don't see a yellow Sakamoto deck, you're gonna end up seeing a yellow Eva.
Oh,
So my prediction is you're seeing all the way until, and in this scenario, you're winning out the event. But I'm saying you're seeing yellow decks up to the wazoo until the end, until the final round, which you might see a spear or a sun or a solo leveling deck.
I'll be honest. If I can spend my entire day dodging spear and shadow army
You
and
call that
mill,
as a win?
honestly, I'll take it. If I can dodge those three decks all day, I'm like, all right, fine. I'll
That's
face every
funny.
yellow deck that's ever made in a row. Sure, that's okay. But if I can just dodge the rest of them, that's a good trade for me. I'll take it.
That is hilarious. That is
Yeah,
so funny. Honestly though, yeah, I agree with you. Like I would definitely like be happy with dodging all of that the entire day too.
I don't want to see spear. That gets
No.
scary. I don't want to see shadow army. That is super scary. I don't
See,
want to see Millwall either. That is
fair.
annoying.
See, Spear is scary, but I don't know how to say this. I'm not afraid because it's gonna bite me in the ass when I in my next regional. Um, I'm not afraid of facing it. I'm afraid of the pilot who is piloting the deck. Let me put it that way.
Wait, I assume if you're playing Spear at a regional, I assume you're at least competent. Because no one just willy nilly playing Spear out here these days. It's not a deck you just like pick up and go anymore. So like if I see it,
True.
it's like when you see Jason with Bambies. If you see a Bambies, you know it's like something's wrong here.
Yeah.
You don't just walk up in here with a Bambi deck. Like
Yeah.
some decks
Yeah.
you see them, you're like Shinji, Red Shinji, like your favorite decks, DMS. If I see a DMS deck, I know they have at least my IQ. They at least have an IQ of 130, at least. I ain't gotta see what their list is. I already know it's gonna be like a slog game. So
No.
I
Yep.
just I already have the assumption. And if I'm
Mm.
wrong, it's a pleasant surprise. I just assume it's already
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah. We're waiting for our round results to get finalized. Should be shortly here. But yeah, that was. I'm still stunned. I was speechless for a second.
Yeah, Shiro did so well too. Again, using the Hakuris for more pushback every time to try to cut down the board size and try to get that damage in as best they could. But like Spencer pushing up full front line every time. It's like it's just a wall after wall of bodies you have to get through, and he doesn't care if
Yep.
they get sidelined. He's gonna block
True.
anyway. It takes
Yep.
so long to grind through a Shadow Army game as Shihiro because like you only have so many attacks, and it's just stuff like that happens. You just eventually wait them out. Say, okay, well you've expended your resources. Especially you don't find a Chaw. He didn't find a Chaw,
Yeah.
so he had a zero card hand. He had no hand. What are you gonna do? Like you can't even draw AP, draw double attack anymore. It's like
Yes.
at that point you're kind of cooked. So
Yep.
it's definitely a rough one.
Of course, yeah. And chat, we're looking at chat here. Any questions for us you guys have about any upcoming sets coming up? How do we feel? Any questions about Top Cut events? You know, if you haven't checked out Top Cut events, do check them out. Their Twitter and Facebook is basically Top Cut events. So check them out. They host a lot of events. They're the premium tournament organizer for all most online and in-person tournaments. So do check them out. But yeah, they also sell a lot of singles and products. So if you are interested in that, do check them out because you can probably get something from them, right? So do check them out. But yeah, that's a little bit of spiel about Top Cut events. But oh, got it.
Yeah, I've seen Top Cut on my TCG player days of looking for Chihiro alts and crying because there's so much money. I've seen them pop up listed. So yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely pick up some stuff from them too.
Okay. And half of the price here, guys. We're just getting final confirmation, but it looks like the undefeated player on the other side has lost. So Spencer does take the win here and does win Peoria Regionals.
Wow.
Congratulations. But we'll wait our congratulations till this is till I get official confirmation. But yes, we are done for the day. Wow. So oh, Shadow Army does take the crown today at the Peoria Regionals. Wow. That
I
is wild.
I don't think if you told me back in March that we'd have 3 regionals of UA and two of them will be run one by a solo leveling IP, I would have called you drunk. There's no way I would have believed that they would have won 2 or 3 regionals
I
so
know.
far. Like that is such a shock to me. I did not
I know.
think I thought the IP would be good, but I did not think they would have 2 regionals under their belt with 2 different decks too. That is so surprising to me that it's turned out like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. That is one amazing day of Union Arena. We were so glad that we were able to put these regionals up for you. Well, I wasn't. I was just invited for this, but Top Cut Events. Thank you so much for having us and setting this up for all of the Union Arena players out there and the fans. We are growing. We're a growing community, and we love this game too hard. I cannot wish and wait to see more and more things come out. Excited to see where the next regionals are. Huge shout out to Polaroid, for our stream producer, for actually helping us throughout the stream. So shout out Polaroid. If you can get that in the chat, it'd be amazing. Shout out Polaroid. Shout out Eldest Ruse as well, for contacting us and getting us on this stream. So great job for both of them, and obviously I cannot forget the players. So congratulations for everyone who top 16 will get the final results shortly after. And then the last but not the least, thank you Tio for co-casting with me. It was a pleasure, and you did a fantastic job on your debut. So really happy to get your start, and I'm glad I was there as your co-caster here on your first official TCG cast.
Thank you for carrying me into card
I
game
did not
commentary,
carry
Dev.
you. I did not
I
carry you.
appreciate I appreciate the hard carry job. Good hustle out there. Good
Yeah,
hustle.
my back hurts. Oh, I need to put some Voltaren on it.
Hopefully we can do this again sometime.
No,
That
it's
was
no,
a lot of fun. That was
no.
dope.
There's definitely fun. I loved our Yap sessions and everything. So it was very cool. But if you like Bandai card games, and if you like other card games such as myself, who plays the other card games such as Gundam, tomorrow we're gonna have Risu and if I'm not wrong, I just want to make sure I get their name correctly.
This is school appropriate, I believe.
School appropriate. Yes, we're gonna get Risu and School appropriate jumping in our hot seats and casting Gundam for you guys tomorrow. So same time, same place, twitch.tv, Top Cut Events. Thank you everyone. Tio, anything you want to say before you sign off?
Um, Not much. GG Haven, give him a follow. They do a lot of good
Oh,
content.
true.
Yeah,
I never
Dev
shill about myself.
Selfless over here didn't want to plug himself. Fine, I'll do it for you. GG Haven on YouTube. He had a box opening video when he had showed off his fancy alts. He do a lot of breakdowns of top 16 videos. They'll have one that eventually, when this is all said and done, a lot of content there for other card games with UA as well.
Yes.
Give them a
Yes.
follow.
Yes.
Dev's holding it down
Yes.
over there. I see him.
No.
I try
Check out,
myself too.
no. Check out Tio as well. Let me do that for you. Check out Tio. Check out Tio as well. He's been doing this for a while as well. It really shows his passion for the game on his videos. So do check him out too. And Tio, we should probably do some deck battle content together sometime,
Oh
but we can
yeah.
talk about that off stream. But
Oh, for
yes,
sure. Yeah.
yes. And thank you, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic day. Best of luck to you, Tio, next week for Florida Regionals. And
Thank you.
Top Cut Events will be right back tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. CST, 11 a.m. EST for the Gundam Regionals in Peoria. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day.